Boys, what's up, man? Boys. Okay, that's kind of a weird way to just jump in, screaming boys. Yo, what's up, guys? What's going on, man? Hey, dudes. I don't know if you guys were popping into the last stream, man. I don't know if you guys hung out, but I know I was telling you, dudes, I had stocked up on probably about 25, 30, 82 pluses, bruh. Getting these things at 29K. Day one release date, bro. These things are up to 55K. Honestly, I've been putting these suckers up at 60K, and a couple have been selling. So we are clear mil easily, man. Once these sell, we'll probably be at like 1.7 mil, I'm sure. Either way, man, we're cooking, bro. Hopefully y'all are having a good Thursday, good week, dudes. Hopefully y'all having a good week. I'm still a little like stuffed up as well, a little sick. I don't want to say sick, but just a little stuffed up from this week. Still trying to recover, man, but hey, we're biting down on the mouthpiece and we're grinding, bro. So here we are, man. Today, of course, we're gonna be doing a couple different things. First things first, man. 82s, and I think a lot of the market has just skyrocketed completely. So we're gonna be taking a closer look at that together today, just to see what makes sense, how to make some coin, how to get our coin count up. Again, we haven't spent a dime on this game. We're still no money spent. And I mean, like, our team's trash. Yeah, I get that. Our team's probably pretty bad at 78 overall. But hey, you know, it's a work in progress. Are we working on getting that up? Not really. You know, I'm just here to make the coin, bro. But we do have a lot up in the auction right now, man. And these, again, we put up for 60K. I'm not saying they're flying off the shelves at 60K, 11 of these bad boys, but they're 55 flat easy, and I have had some sell for 60. So again, 82 83s, man. Like, I've been loving this filter ever since freaking early access. You know, they've been looking great. And you know, 54 55K. Again, we're gonna be reposting these probably throughout the night, but we were snagging these for 29K literally the last like 3 or 4 days. I just want to take a look and see if we can snipe a couple while we're waiting for some people to pop in, man. But it's these pregame access cards, boys. These pregame access cards have been a freaking, like, it's been a money maker, big money maker, make money type stuff, you know. So I'm not like doing anything right now. I'm just checking out the prices. Obviously, 82s right now, since they're going in that master set, just absolutely disgustingly spiked. I mean, people are I wonder how much those are going for too. I'm sure like that 85 Travis Hunter card is going for, let's take a look, dude. I'm gonna go to mutt.gg. We might as well take a look together while we're here, bro. Right screen, Travis Hunter, there we go. Yeah, I mean, he bumped up 285. Yeah, I mean, 290. Like, he was selling for 240K, like, pretty consistently on Tuesday. So, yeah. The thing is, I don't know if there's really going to be that many of these guys that are selling for under 40K anymore. But people were posting these for 29 like nothing. Dude, it's crazy. The amount of people that were sniping these, like, I was even trying to snag some, and it would be like, nope, sniped. Nope. This one's sniped. This one's sniped. So I knew a lot of people were jumping on that, so that's awesome. Hopefully you guys got some in there. If not, no problem, man. There's going to be plenty of coin-making methods throughout the season. Of course, we do have the preseason standouts. Okay, we can take a look at those. I know there are some cards that are going to be coming out that... what is this? I haven't even done, like, the Evo stuff. I don't know. But there are going to be some cards, like, I know there's a Woolen card that's looking really good out there. There's some really good preseason standout cards. And Joku, you get just by default. I guess, well, he's our starting tight end is trash. Hey, we're 79 overall now, boys. Goated. 79 goated, bro. Let's take a look at the store. We're going to do a lot of different packs. A lot of different things tonight. As I say, I need our daily 70 plus pack. We're gonna rip this first to start the stream to see where our luck lies. Have you boys ever pulled anything good from those 70 plus packs? And then we also got another daily deal. Might as well take that. 1 coin. 76 plus preseason standout BND. I mean, he could start as our left tackle 1, I guess. John Gaines, but again, boys, we get like the bare minimum when we're doing this. Too bad there isn't something that's just 100 points, because I just want to clear those out, because I'm not adding any more points this whole year. So I just want to check to see if there's anything else we could snag that just looks good. Yeah, we got we got training roles, bro. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Preseason standouts BND bundle 500. 272 plus overalls. 500 trading right now is actually pretty expensive, so I don't even think I would look at that. These are interesting to me though. Like, we have enough for an 85 plus flea flicker pack, but again, it's BND, so I don't really want to mess with that. These boomer bust packs last year were really cooking. What else we got? I don't know, man. Like, any packs for me are terrible, so I'm not even gonna like worry about that right now. I'm not even gonna look at packs. Let's take a look at the auctions hub. I'm gonna see what other prices are at. Like, did the market just inflate across the board? Like, what are 8081s looking like, you know? I knew a bunch of 81s were selling at base. Oh, dog, holy crap, these spiked. Wow. 22K for 80s? 22, 23K for 80s, dude. Bro, this could be a sleeper, man. Let's just peep a couple things right here, bro. Let's just take a look at a couple. You know what? I'm gonna go buy the position. Usually I don't. 22K, so we're getting what? Like 19.8 for every sell. So I don't know. We're just gonna browse through these, man. But 22K for 80s is crazy, dudes. You could literally have bought them for like 13, 14K straight. Boom, boom, boom. Just keep buying them. So that's crazy. Also, another really good thing we're going to be checking out is these pre-game access packs, as well as those cards too. People are going to be ripping. See, that's what you guys got to remember, man. 81 for 18K. Nah, because he's up here for 20. 8081s, I will say the gap between the two has been pretty consistent. Like, they've been pretty close in price. But as I was saying, yeah, the left tackles, left guards are going to be stupid expensive. They're always expensive. Left tackle, left guard. But when when we're ready to start like looking into cards and sniping, the promos are always a really good bet to work off of, man. Yeah, the promos, because people are ripping up those packs, man. They want those cards. They want the new cards. So they rip the more cards. They just throw crap. They're like, you know what? I put $1,000 in this game. I'm fine. Just quick sell. Just throwing a bunch of them on the freaking auction block, and that's where we come in to swipe them up, baby. You know. I don't plan on sitting in these 8081s much, if at all, tonight. I just wanted to peep these and see where they're looking like. But so far, man, again, like being at 22K, lazy sell is crazy to me. Like, that's real crazy. Especially considering you could buy these at 12K easily for, you know, the first week of the early access. We might also peep the pre-game. You know what? Let's take a look at that. Let's take a look at the pre-game access players as well. Let's see what those are looking like, man. Because again, those are preseason standouts. That's what I'm looking for, not the pre-game access. Duh. Okay, so these are going, I mean, 28K probably. Like these two. Probably repost for 28K. And honestly, there's not 100 found, so you could pretty much do this and just recycle through these. What's the packs looking like? Let's go to sets real quick. All right, so obviously the fantasy hero is 82 to 84s. This is why 82s have jumped up in price, bro. This is why right here. These 82 standouts might be going, yeah, holy crap, 100K. Dude, which means those are going for about 99K. To build those, It takes 3 80s. I mean, that's probably not going to be good. Like, let's say they're going for 30, because I'm just going to do that times 3. I mean, that's already the 90K. Plus, you need the 78 preseason standout card at 10K. So you're spending 100K per bundle, and you're only going to be able to sell it for 90K. Like, that's not good. But if you could snipe these cards and get them for, like, 24, probably. It's actually, let's move it over here real quick. Let's take a look at the player, like the player pricing in this this area here. Where are we at? Preseason standouts and the 82s particularly. I don't know if, since this is a fantasy pack, I don't know if there's one that's going for more. Looks like Javon Hargrave is going most expensive at 99, sold for 100K. Okay. Yeah. Dude, this dude's selling for 106. Dante Fowler. Likely 81 speed. Darnell Savage, free safety. No. Okay, so our best bet, honestly, out of this group is either going to be Fowler or Hargrave. And again, they're selling for 100K, so, like, I don't know, man. I don't know if this is really worth it. Unless you could get these cards at, like, 25K, maybe. Less than that, for sure. Because if we did 25K, you know, you're putting 75K in for those 3, and then you still have to get the 78, which is, like, 10K. 85K, I mean, you're only making 5K at that point. So, I don't know, man. It might not be too bad to look into. What is this? Oh, okay. Now, if you could snipe these 78s for cheap, you might be able to build these pretty well if they're going for 30K. I wonder what the floor for the 78s are. I don't know. Let me look. Let's take a look here. Because what you could also do with these is go into the 78s and buy 3 of those and put them into a set for the 80s. That could be a good coin making right there. Let's change it by... okay, yeah, we're not going to be able to... because it's going to show the 76s in there as well. We might just have to do this. We might just have to go back into sets and then... and then go up on the right stick. 10K. See, I don't want to spend... and then just hit this to refresh. Like, you guys could do this too, man. Because just as long as it doesn't say that 100 items found at the top. I mean, for me, at this rate, like, this is pretty tedious. And I don't think, like, unless I'm seeing these flying out at, like, 6, 7K. I don't know, again, what the floor for 78s are. I don't really think it's worth the hassle, just because that just sounds like a pain in the ass to have to go through and just sit there on those filters only. Okay, so maybe what we could do, because we could work these in tandem. Like, we could snipe... I don't know, man. I really think we're at a point where we should stay on the 82, 83s. Bro, just because these are selling for 55-ish K. People are probably posting them for super cheap still, man. So that's probably what we're going to do to start. We're going to sit on those. I do want to check something, though. Since these are going for like 55K, we get about 49.5 back if we sell it for 55. So that, you know, if we take that divided by 4... nah, we won't be able to do that either. Because I'm thinking, if they're selling for 50K, we buy all these for... base minimum 12K. You can make your coin back, but again, you're not going to be able to sell those for 12K or get them for 12K. I mean, you can. We could try for sure, but I'm not going to hold my breath on that for 12K. I'm just kind of thinking out loud, man, because we could rip some packs if we could get these 80-81s for cheap, but since everything's literally shot up today, I don't think that's going to be the case. It's kind of what this is what my brain does, dudes, when I'm just kind of playing through here, figuring out what I should be doing today. I think our best bet, honestly, is probably just going to be the simple 82, 83s, just because maybe people don't realize like those have gone up. Sit on those filters and see what we can get. We might even be able to check out some of those higher end filters, 8045s. But the thing is I really wanted to open up some packs with you guys, so you know, maybe we rip some packs as well. But I'm trying to think, how could we rip some packs in that case? So we're just gonna check it out, man. We're just gonna peep it out and see what happens. But I might sit on those 82, 83s. We might sit on that filter. Let's check out 8045, see where these prices are at as well. I know those pregame access cards are probably pretty juicy right now. Yeah, dude, 84s were going for like, dude, like 90K. Holy crap. Sheesh, man. You know what? Let's take a look at these. I kind of like these. I like this. TJ Watt. I mean, if he goes for 250, that's a good, okay snag. Not really, because I guess you're only getting like 6K out of it. All right. 80 preseason standouts. Yo, PMW, what's up, brother? Hey, man, that's what I was thinking. You know what I was thinking about doing? Because I like to, like, get, like, the cards, I like to find these cards and like do other stuff with it too. So like putting them in a set could, you know, I was thinking maybe trying to snipe those 80 preseason standouts, and then the cheap ones I'll put them in the set, you know, and then get that 82 preseason standout fantasy, because I think the 82 preseason standouts I think are going for like, what did I see? Pretty damn expensive, dude. Like 90? Yeah, 90K, 95K. And I think, what, 4 of those go in there? Let me just double check. I think 4 of those go in there. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's right. 3 and then a 78. So if you can get these 80s again, 90K, you're going to get about 81K back. And that's for on the cheaper end. There's some good, I think, one of the guys is going for like 97. Let's just say 100K. You're going to get 90K back. So then if you take those 80s and put it into this set at like, even if you did find them at 20K, 60, and then maybe 9 to 10K, 70, you can make like 20K on these, dude. So yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. So maybe that's the play. Maybe we try to build that fantasy set and sell those cards. Yes, sir. Let's check it out, man. Again, we got a few hours tonight, so we're gonna be grinding, bro. We're gonna be testing some things out, man. It's just crazy how fast the market went up. It's so crazy, but it's awesome. 21K, right there. See, like that card, I'm gonna put in that set. That card, I'm gonna put in that set. 21K. Because if we could get 3 of those at 21K, we're really investing 63K plus maybe the 10K that costs at 78. 70K. And then we get a card that's, you know, we put in that fantasy pack for a card that's going for 100K. The problem with this is like the filters and the amount of cards that are going to be showing up. Like, I mean, you could even, if you guys want to, you could filter these back and forth by 82, 83s like this, and then 80, 81s. Maybe that's what we do. Because the 82s, again, are going for like 90K. If you could find them for like under 70, and then these 81s for under 40, or sorry, 40, like 24, then you'll be good. So maybe that's the game plan. Because we could put it up for 90. And depending on the card as well, like even if we go down to like Fowler, he's going for like 97 to 100K. If we find, who's the other guy that we were looking at earlier? Hargrave. Hargrave might actually be our best bet when we do that fantasy build, but for now, like, this is not a bad route to take. Because, again, people are going to be ripping these packs, man. People are putting their hard-earned cash into these packs. So, the problem with flipping this and, like, going back and forth is you got to really, like, make sure you're like, you know what overall you're on. Because you see this. Let's say I scroll to 82, 83s, and there's one up for, like, 40K, and I don't realize it. I think I'm in the 80, 81s. I mean, that's probably pretty hard to do, but you know what I'm saying. You got to be, like, even more locked in, I would say. Even more locked in, man. But so far, we already snagged one for 20, 21. And we still have, like, 11 82s on the auction block right now. You're just buying them at 80, 80s at 23, sell them for 30. Yeah, dude, 30's a great spot. Yep. Yes, sir. I love it. I love it. That's probably what we'll end up doing as well. Yo, Hake, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Day one. Day one mutt. Release day. Day one. We got 1.7 after we sell everything on day one. Decided to get sweaty with ranked. Hey, let's go, bruh. How much you put in, Hake? Actually, you know what? Give me an over-under. Give me an over-under number, and I'll bet on that. I'll bet on how much you put. Building the Jags Seahawks theme team. Nice, bro. Nice. Yeah, dude, that's gonna be juicy. Also, these 82s are going up. Over under 250. Ooh, oh god, dude. I mean, right now, currently, you know what? I would just jump the gun and say over on that one, Hake, but I got faith that you spent probably about like $200. 150 to 200. So I'm going to go under on that one, bro. Tell me I'm wrong, though, because I probably am wrong. That's a good start. Yo, PMW, what's up? I had the chance to get Judkins at 400K, and you didn't take it? Oh, brother. Yeah. Yep. I mean, it's just so hard, though. Like, the thing is, man, I've been burned on so many cards that, like, I thought was going to be good that ended up getting sunk. So I feel you on that. Like, yeah, you missed that opportunity, but Hake 300. Hey, let's go, bruh. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go, brother. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, but the thing is, dude, I know you, like, freaking... I know you run, like heavy, like, comp in Madden. So you almost have to, like, doing that no money spent at that level is pretty impossible. Like, I mean, you're playing guys that this is their life, you know what I mean? So you got a filthy squad with 1.4 mil. Exactly. Yeah, bro. I mean, honestly, to compete with, like, 89, I don't want to do it, because if that sells, I'm only getting... Actually, I'm losing a coin. No. Yes. 79, though, I will take. But yeah, bro, it gets to a point where you just have to put money in. When you get to a certain, like, skill level, you just got to, man. I remember back when I first got college football, or NCAA 14 is the first time I actually played Ultimate Team, and it was the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. I'm like, dude, I could have a receiver from Ohio State and I could have a quarterback from Iowa. Like, this is the craziest thing ever. So then I dropped like so much money that I did not have at the time on that, and that I was like, damn. And then, like, in a month, I was getting my ass kicked because I didn't have any more money to put into the game, and everyone else had, like, God squads at that point. And I'm like, okay, we got to figure something out here, man. We got to think of something, bro. But so far, dudes, I mean, we did snag one cheapy, but I don't know if you guys remember in the last stream as well, I said to hold on to those 82s just in case they absolutely shoot up, and they absolutely shot up. I mean, they're at like 55K. I think I've been selling them for 60K just about. I mean, we still have a lot of them. I did kind of overprice these at 60. I don't think they're going to sell for 60. But yeah, Hake, that was literally a game changer for me, man. I'm like, okay, I'm getting cooked now, and I'm in a month in to this game. Yeah, 54, 55K, bro. I mean, the thing is, too, like, I wonder if these are still, like, juicy to snipe. Like, are people even... Is pregame access, can they even rip these cards anymore? Like, are these even in packs anymore? Oh, you haven't played ranked yet? Yeah, but I feel like you probably gotta get, like, comfortable and get it down and, you know, get, like, the gameplay, the playbook. I'm sure there's a whole process. Dude, Milrow to re-roll him. I was freaking tripped up. Bro, what's the throw power on that? Milrow. How's his stats looking? I guess like with the whole Evo thing. Oh yeah, I mean obviously scrambling QB. Even with like the oh shit, 89. Dang. At an 80 overall. That's crazy. Holy crap, bro. That's nasty. That's nasty right there. That's good. Dude, heck yeah, man. I love that. Also, good old Streamlabs making its way up in the chat up there. I feel like I need to... no, we'll just leave that up there as is. But yeah, boys, welcome to the stream, man. Release day, Madden Ultimate Team, bro. 27, we're here, man. We're here, we're ready to rock. 48K, going for 54. No, not even that we're not going to take. It's just crazy. It's just crazy how literally yesterday, we were pretty much snagging these up. Tuesday, we were snagging them 29K easily. You're going to reroll him to have 86 speed, 90 throw power, 80 plus all. Jeez. Flash sale. Oh, of course. I mean, you're talking to the wrong guy, though, Hake. 900 training for... Wait, hold up. 900 training for 35, 75 overall common players. No kidding. What's training at right now? 81s for 20K? Bro, I could buy a couple of those right now, man. 81s? Okay. You're ripping right now. Let me know what you get, bro. We're going to do that. Let's do that. We're going to run that. I mean, you could find 81s at 20K, like, super easily, to be honest with you. If that's the cheapest on mutt.gg, 81s for 20K? Really? Okay. I ain't too mad about that. Maybe we run that. If you guys saw that, bro, flash sale, 35, 75 plus players, bro. And that's not BND, is it? I don't think that's BND. What? Can you get your coin back at that point, just about? Or like your training, you might be able to get your training back too. I mean, maybe not. 35. I don't know how much even if you get the shittiest pull, which I will, and get all 75s. That's just how it works for me. And is it a one-time buy? It's probably a one-time buy, isn't it? Which is totally fine. It should be a one-time buy, honestly. I wonder how much those 75s quick sell for training. So if you get 35, even if they're like... They got to be low. They probably got to be like 10. They got to be like 10, probably. All right. I don't see really any 81s in that. Nope. I might even go buy... You got no elites, but selling 2 players for 15K. 15K total? Ugh. Ish. 900 training for 15K is tough, my boy. That's tough. You can quick sell the rest for 648. Okay, so at least you get like some training back. Is it a one-time buy also? It's probably a one-timer, isn't it? Also, if you guys are just popping in, man, welcome to the stream. We got a flash sale going on right now that we're going to snag in the store right here. One remaining, one pack. 35, 75 plus overall players. Again, you guys know we're no money spent here, so we're gonna have to grind up to the 900 training. If you guys haven't done this, definitely run it. Let me know what you get. Gonna use the low overalls to make some preseason sets. That's smart. See, that's what you got to do, man, because those preseason cards are looking pretty juicy right now. But if you guys are on PlayStation, the cheapest, according to mutt.gg, training you boys can get is 81 overalls at 20k. That is the cheapest you guys can get it right now. Again, or okay, you guys could get them for cheaper, obviously, if you like snipe a crazy like 84 whatever. But if you're like trying to get training, shoot for 81s at 20k. Yeah, you have 3 85s on your team right now. They're nuts, dude. Jeez, man. You know what? Instead of that, I'm gonna go by newest this time, so it stops hiding those 81s in there. 25. See, we can't do 25. Yo, MJ, what up, brother? You're at 850k from doing sets. Let's go, man. Love to hear that, bro. Yes, sir. Dude, heck yeah. Yeah, we're going to be probably running some sets tonight, especially with the new preseason standouts. I mean, ooh, here we go. Punter or kicker. But right now, man, we're going for that freaking the 34, 80, what is it? 75 plus overall players. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're going to run first. Also, what? Did I not quick sell? Did I not buy that card? Oh, I did. Okay. All right. Confused there. Boys, confused there. But we're building up to 900 training, and we're going to snag that flash sale right now. Yeah. And we're going to start ripping packs with you guys. Today, you can make so much money. Dude, today's a big freaking coin maker, bro. Big coin maker. So if you guys are just jumping in, welcome. There are a lot of coins to be made today, my boys. A lot of coins to be made today. And we're going to hopefully find some really good ways. Already finding some great ways. Preseason standouts filter is looking really good for 80, 81s and 82, 83s. Snipe those cards. Again, people are going to be ripping those cards like crazy today. I mean, shoot, you can even go like 80, 81s are going for 80, like 22k right now, bro. So you can even snipe those if you guys are low on coin. Flip those. 82, 83s are always juicy. So there's just so many routes to take. I'm going to rip those packs. I don't know if I'm going to rip up all 35 right now. I'll probably rip up like 10 throughout the stream. Just because, again, I want to rip up packs with you guys. Rip up. I don't know why I got to say it like that. But currently, I'll grab you for 15. I mean, you're going for 20. I mean, they're going for 22k. So, I mean, that's a nice little profit on that. Or 82, 83s. How many go into that set? Yeah, no, I don't think that's going to be, I don't think that's smart. Oh, it's one big pack. Oh, one big pack. Okay. Well, then we'll just rip the one big pack. Let's get it. I thought it was 35 individual packs. Okay, that's cool. That's good to know, though. One big old pack. Nice. All right, I'm gonna put you up for. Actually, no, I can't put you in any sets because again, if you put a card at 80 overall that you got for 15k in a 82, 83 pack, and you did that consistently, you're just gonna lose coin, man. Because those 82, 83s go for like 55k. Okay, so let's go back in. I mean, I could have probably sold him for training, to be honest. What's 80's training spot at? 17k? You know what? That's what we're going to do. I'm going to pull him off the auction. I'm just going to quick sell him. Can I, like, un-auction him through this? No, I have to go to the auction house? Seriously? EA? You're going to make me back out all this way? Go to Auctions Hub, My Auctions, and cancel this? Really? Okay. But again, boys, we have a lot on the auction house. I will say I did overprice these, so I don't really plan on having those selling at 60. I did have a couple sell at 60 earlier, so that's cool. But for now, I don't see those selling at 60. But 55 has been obviously a freaking, it's been real nice. Okay, sell for training, and then we're gonna rip that pack. 632 training. We need a couple hundred more, man. Not going to do the mental math right now with you boys. Sorry, but it's not going to happen, man. Hope y'all are having a good Thursday. We're making some coin tonight, baby. Hope y'all are doing well. Chilling like a villain. Do people say that term in 2026? I don't know. We're going to change it to newest because, again, some of those 81s are like super buried in there. So we're looking for 81s at around 20K. I mean, if we could snag an 80 for under like 17K, maybe like 18 or like 15, then we'll do that and quick sell them. But right now, the name of the game is just getting enough training to rip that juicy flash sale pack. Which, shout out to Madden or EA for allowing us to buy that pack with training and not like actual money, like locking it behind a paywall. Like, thank you, EA. That's great. Because then we can partake in the fun of buying that as well. Even though we're not going to get jack from it because our pack luck is terrible. Actually, like, we got to manifest it. We got to manifest that we're going to get like an LTD out of that or something. You know? We're going to get great cards, okay? I mean, that's the name of the game. If you keep telling yourself you're going to get shitty packs and terrible cards, you're going to keep getting shitty packs and terrible cards. We're going to rip that pack. It's going to get us like 2 million. 2 million coin easy. Easiest 2 million we've ever made, man. Cheapest trading MJ? Yeah, brother. On PlayStation right now, if you're on PlayStation, the cheapest trading is 81s at 20K. But if you're on Xbox, here, I'll bump over here to show you guys. So cheapest trading right now, 119 per, which is if you can get your 81s for 20.4K. But for Xbox, it looks like 81s at 20.1. So yeah, 81s at 20K is going to be our best bet. So that's what we're going for. But again, if we do get like an 80 for like 15K, I'm just going to, or 13 here, I'm just going to buy you and I'm going to quick sell you. We'll take that all day. All day. Quick sell, boom. All right, man, we just need a couple hundred more. And you guys can literally filter by anything. Like, I like to filter by the conference. That's just literally how I've always filtered in all Madden games ever since I started playing MUT, is by conference. Just because I feel like there's only, what, 8 we need to filter through, and it gets our items found under 100. That's really the big goal. I mean, you guys can also do position if you want, but there's just so many. I mean, here's one long snapper for 15K. If I'm not filtering... Oh, and we sold Ratledge. Here, I'll hide my head. You guys can see in the bottom right. We sold that 82 Ratledge pregame access card for 60K. Okay? So those... So, I mean, 60K, boys. I don't know. I don't know what to say. It's working. So, that's good. We'd love to see that. We absolutely love to see that. And again, if you guys post them for 60K on PlayStation, they're not going for 60K. That's all right. Then just repost them for a little bit less if you need to. Also, we literally need 50 training. So I can even probably snag like a... I don't know, man. Maybe we'll look for one more. Bro, the prices, hey, they're stupid. They really did skyrocket. Which... Again, I know I said this on the last stream, but you boys, you know, if you wanted to, like, hold on to your 82s like we were talking about, you guys could be sitting on millions of coins, my boys. Millions of coins. Which is, I mean, we didn't, like, go too heavy with it. We probably stashed away maybe, like, 20... Maybe, like, 25 82s. That... And, like, I was getting really stingy with it towards the end there. I was buying them at, like... under 32K, because I'm like, all right, I've already spent like close to 700, 800K on these cards, man. I don't want to keep dropping it just in case something happens. So we were getting those things like over the last couple nights for under 30K pretty consistently, and now they're up to 55K. So it's just a really good, really good investment. Again, I want to start working on understanding how investments work, like when team builders come out, like what to buy for those packs and stuff like that. Bro, you pulled a new 85 linebacker out of the 76 pack. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Do I have... Here we go. 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 Here we go.
Here we go. Money talk.
Let's go, Hake. Let's go, baby. Hey, MJ. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go. Hey, love to hear that. You stashed 25 82s, man. Let's freaking go, dude. Absolutely, man. Because those literally just about doubled in price. They just about doubled in price. I'm going to snag him for 23 because these are going for 30 right now. The preseason standouts. Dude, 355K just like, oh my God, another one? Bro, we can build one right now. We can build an 82 for 100 probably. Dude, this guy, look for Kyle Duggar, man. Holy crap. 20K. If you could get these preseason standout cards, these 80s for like 20, what were we talking about? You guys were talking about maybe like, I think it was PMW. You were talking about under 24-ish, 24K and put them up for 30. They're going for 30, man. But Hake, big dub, bro. Let's go. Also, MJ, brother, glad you banked on some coin as well, my friend. I freaking love to see that. We're here to share the wealth, man. When we're streaming and you boys are like sniping some of these cards with us, like that's all like that. You know, we're all doing this as a group, man. I love hearing what you guys are making, what you guys are pulling. So tell me what you guys are doing, man. Cause we're just chilling. You know what? Honestly, I could probably build one of those right now because I did buy those. I do have 3 of those. I just need a 78. It's kind of taking us a little bit off course, but... All right, I know what we're going to do. There should be 28, 21. I just want one more. Give me one more. Do I have anything in my binder I could just literally sell for 50 freaking... Let me just double check. Can I sell anything in here for like a little bit of training that's not in my lineup? Or we got a couple 75s. Nice. We can't sell the B&Ds, can we? Oh, 27? You've got to be kidding me, man. Bro, they are stingy with... They are real stingy with these. I know these are literally like 1. Bro, look at all these in my lineup that are under 70. That's embarrassing. Shador Sanders, you're getting Pollard at 79. I don't know if I want to get rid of the 79s, though, because they could go in those packs. Why is he not on my... Why is Dotson not playing? Why aren't you on the squad? Oh, 97 training. I'll do that. There we go. Why aren't you playing? Like, what is going on with you? Why aren't you in the lineup? 82 right guard? Oh, because Ratledge? Still, bro, we can't do anything else with you? B&Ds can't go in the set? All right, well, I'll just leave him sitting there chilling for now. Boys, we're about to rip this. If you guys are in here, again, Hake, big shout out, brother. Appreciate you sharing this with us. There's a flash sale going on in the store. If you have 1,400 points, which we don't have, and we will never have this year, because, again, we don't put any more money in this game. We just get the pre-game, the pre-order points, and we literally buy field passes with it. No freaking packs have been opened with our points, okay? We're not doing that, but we do have 900 training. If you guys are looking for training, cheapest right now on both Xbox and PlayStation are 81s at 20K. Get them at 20K. 35, 75-plus overall players, man. All right, boys, wish us luck because we're going to need it. 100 training, and it's 1 pack. Let's go. 35 of these suckers, man. All right. Okay, so my goal is to probably quick sell everything. I don't know, man. Maybe we can use these instead of quick selling for trading. Maybe we could use them to put in like upgrade packs. We'll do that. Okay, 76, 75, 77. Again, dudes, you got to remember there are some of these cards that are going to be okay price-wise. 77. You know what? I'm going to kind of go through. When I see the green, I'm just going to kind of flip through it because I don't want to sit here and be like 75, 77. All right, this dude, 79. Okay, cool. Give me an elite at least. Come on, give me at least 1. Okay, we're like about maybe halfway. Nope. Okay. Oh, boys. Yep, okay. I mean, it's not even saying the names right now. Oh, there we go. 80, okay. Owusu, okay. Yo, MJ, you got a Tariq Woolen. Let's go, dude. 79. What's he going for now? They also offer a B&D training offer. Oh, yeah. Yep, I feel that. Okay. That's all right. All right, last one, boys. Okay. So we got one elite out of the mix. I mean, I'm going to put... you know what? All these cards that we just got, I'm going to put them all into sets. Okay? We're going to put them all into sets and hope for the best. I know this is a really easy way to, like, lose a bunch of coins, but again, I mean, we're at 1.3 mil. I don't really care to lose some when I'm hanging out with you dudes. I don't care. Like, we're just going to frickin' pretty much add them all, and then we'll just keep going. One of the golds was 35K, the Jaguar player. Oh, no kidding. Oh, kid. All right. Well, hopefully that wasn't the one I threw in that pack, bro. The Jag player? Okay, see, this is why I need to lean on you boys for this stuff, because I have no idea. 17 to 20K right now? Still, though. Is it Brian Thomas? Is it him? Ooh, boy, he's going for 30. Okay, dude, you boys. Okay, MJ, Woolen's only going for 17? Bro, hey, Kid Flash, my brother, great looking, dog. Let's go. Holy crap. Thank you. You literally saved me, like, you guys maybe 35K easily. Big shout out, brother. I appreciate you, man. I am so glad you freaking threw that in there. Thanks, boys. I didn't even, you know, again, I'm just freaking like, whatever, man. Hopefully none of these other cards are going for something, but I'll take that. That's right. The new Woolen dropped. Yeah, the 85, right? Ugh. Yeah, see, there are these cards that are sleepers, man. There's sleepers in here, bro. Sleepers. 86 speed stock with 87 zone. Oh, God. Can't wait to use them. That's disgusting. That sounds amazing. Bro, hopefully we can get some more out of these cards, though. I do feel like there's really nothing else that we... I do have 3 of Kyle Duggar's. Dude, Kyle Duggar, honestly, is going to be a really good one if you guys are trying to put together that 82 fantasy set for the preseason standouts. The Panthers one's like 6K. Oh, is it? Where are we at? Are you talking about Isaiah? Isaiah Simmons, 76 overall? 49? Is that the one you're talking about? Okay. Dude, I know. We got to check out the prices. I know. I'm really quick to jump the gun on these, bro. I will say. I know as well, like, there's some O-line that are pretty juicy, too. But, man, 35K, I had no clue. I know, like, kind of the main ones, like, obviously, Woolen was going for juicy. It was like 100K. I mean, there's a couple Raider players that were good, but... MJ, your Evo Woolen is low-key better than the 85. Dude, that's sick, man. I really got to get into the Evo stuff. I don't really know too much about it. But, yeah, man, I definitely got to get into that. Because you could make... I've seen some crazy cards come out of that, man. Does it take a lot of coin to, like, get solid cards out of that? Or is it just, like, kind of a gamble, a risk? I might put this Duggar into a set. Again, if you guys are looking to build those 82 fantasy set, those preseason standouts, bro, he's been selling for, like, 20K. So, this is a really good card to shoot for. And, of course, you do need that 78 overall. You know, you need that 78 overall. But, like, honestly, under 10... I mean, these are probably going for 10-ish. I'm going to snag it, because why not? A guy on YouTube spent $8 million to get his Jalen Milroe almost perfect. $8 million? Sheesh, bro. Sheesh. Okay, so you guys can see here, man, this set as well, especially, dudes, like, the 82 preseason standouts are going for about, like, 95 to 100K. I'm going to shift over here, and I'm actually going to take a look and see what these players are going for, because... There's a couple that are going for juicy, but some are not as expensive. So I want to make sure when we're putting together these, we're putting them together pretty well. Hargrave, I think, is the best one. I think he's been... he did sell for 87. He's up for 87. Then 98, 98. I mean, we invested about 60... Well, let's say we did 44, 54, 64 plus the... What did we just spend? 9K? So 73K invested into this pack. And, I mean, if they could sell for... I mean, he's... Dude, bro, Dante Fowler is up for 95. He sold for 100 less than a minute ago. I don't know. What do you boys think? Should we get Fowler or Hargrave? I'm leaning towards Fowler, honestly. Seahawks theme team? I don't know. I think that might be the play. It's a B&D. I don't think Robinson's going to go for not much. I think he's pretty base. 92. Savage as well. Savage actually wasn't selling for too low. 79, someone copped him at. And then Wilkinson, I don't know. Yeah, Wilkinson's not going to go for much. Yeah, dude, I think we're going to have to go with Dante Fowler. Maybe put him up for like 98. I don't know. What do you boys think? I think that's the play. Dude, that's crazy. 8 mil? Jesus. Yeah, it could be expensive, dude. That's nuts. No. Yeah, you got... Oh, dude. MJ, let's go, man. You got the... Dude, you and Hake as well, brother. Both you guys rocking a Seahawks, Jags theme team. Dude, absolutely. That's freaking awesome. Oh, and we get a nice little B&D. All right, Fowler, where you at, bro? I'm going to put you up for 98K. I think 98K is a pretty solid... Pretty solid spot. There you are. I think he'll go for 98. I mean, I could put him up for 100. Maybe. But I think here's what we're just going to freaking speed past that. 97, 9. I'll put him up for 8 hours. Just because, again, people are... Like, they're going to have to search for that card. You know what I'm saying? Dude, we are actually ripping a lot of packs tonight. I'm not going to lie. We do have a lot that we're going to put together. 76 pre-Hollywood Brown, bro. Wide receiver 5. No. I mean, what are your stats? I mean, I don't even know if does it matter. 83 speed is not bad. For 78. We'll keep him. We'll keep him on the roster just in case. All right, so we got that. Next, we're going to start putting more of these packs together, dudes. Again, I hope I'm not, like, missing anyone. Naylor is not going for anything, right? Oh, and we sold Brian Thomas. We sold that freaking easy 27K right there, boys. Again, man, appreciate you boys for the hookup. Hooking me up, man. Because, again, I'm just literally opening these, bro. I got, like, a little freaking... fly buzzing around, man. I showered today, bro. What are you doing? So let's take a look at our auctions hub. We still have 11 up. These got to be coming close to closing out. But, dudes, we should be sitting pretty. Let's see what we get out of these 60, 76, 77s. Rashid Shaheed. How much you sell? You're probably selling for base price, right? Yeah, it's okay. That's cool, man. That's cool. Next, I will check those prices on those higher golds, though. Cam Lewis, I know you're not going for anything, because I'm a Bears fan. I know damn well you're not going for anything, bro. And then Sanborn, you should be going for something. You're actually not too bad. Sanborn's pretty solid, but okay. All right, so we're going to look at the prices on all of these as well, like these higher overall players, like Ronnie Stanley. 10K. Nah, 79s I think aren't going for that much. Any of them that stand out? I don't think Kamara's going to be going for much. Damn, they have Alvin Kamara at a 76, bro. God. I mean, as far as like receiving back, he's a great receiving back, but dang, man. I mean, I know he's getting there, but all right, we're gonna throw these into these packs. Yep. which is crazy, dudes, because I'm like, what? How old am I? You kind of just start losing count after 30-something. 34. 34. And like, I'm like, oh yeah, dude, these dudes are way past their prime, man. They're old as hell, and they're like 29. But in football years, that's like 50. You know what I mean? This is funny. Funny how that works. All right, Cody Barton. Nope. I know for sure you ain't going for nothing, my boy. Ingram, left guard. I doubt you're going for anything as well. Yeah. Nothing there, boys. Nothing there. Also, if you guys have just joined in, man, welcome to the stream. Appreciate y'all being here, man. We are doing a lot of stuff in Madden. Dude, I already checked Rodney Stanley, didn't I? Yeah, he wasn't going for anything. But we are making some coin. Oh, Rodgers, bruh. Aaron Rodgers, man. You know, even being a Bears fan, like, I've always... okay, I don't want to say I've always liked Aaron Rodgers, but I like Aaron Rodgers, all right? Even though I literally spent most of my life of him kicking our ass, I still like Aaron Rodgers. Nothing from Marcus Jones. And we sold, bro, again, sold another 82 for 60K. Herbert. I think we got him for literally like 29K a couple days ago, man. Insane. Insane. I hope to help you guys out and like get on top of those type of things again. Like being able to like invest in cards. We'll run a couple of these 80-81s. Okay. And then do we have enough? We won't have enough for an 82-83, but we could buy one for enough. And then we'll do that. So, if there's anything that came from that pack, honestly, it actually wasn't a bad run. Especially because we got Brian Thomas Jr. Oh, right guard. Oh. Yeah, I knew some of the left guards are going for, like, crazy right now. Left tackles, right, like 80-81. If you guys pull an 80-81 left guard or left tackle, then you guys are looking good. 81 Byron Murphy Jr.? Really? You're going for that low too, bro? The range between 80s and 81s is crazy. Another Patrick Queen, 60K. Dude, these are selling for 60K, man. Like, it's just crazy. So one thing that I always say, MJ, yeah, list those 82s now, brother. Here's what I would do. If you guys have a bunch of 82s, like we talked about, I mean, not all of these are going to sell for 60K, but I would start listing them now. I don't know how much higher they're going to go up if they do go up, but like, I look at it as, man, I'm going to cash out when I could cash out. Like, I got these for under 32K, 33K, and they're up for like 40, 55K right now. So what I would do, if you guys have a lot of 82s, I would put like, let's say you have 15 82s or 20 82s. I'd put like 10 of them for 55K, and then I'd put the other 10 for 60K. Those 55s are pretty much guaranteed to sell, so you'll get that coin back. And then there might be a few more likely that will sell out of the 60 group, so you're still getting coin from them as well. That's how I would play it. Totally up to you boys, but that's how I would do it. And that's what I did. Like, you know, I'm probably going to put these, like, we honestly have only a couple, like a handful left to repost. I probably won't post them at 60 now just because, you know, the first round, whatever. I'll probably put them up for 50, 58. I think 58's a good number. A little bit over from what they're going for, but, dude, yeah, double the profit, brother. Take it while you can, man. So I just like to get them out of my binder and then move on, you know? We saved them. We did what we did. Now we're just getting rid of them. We made a killing, made double the price off them, and we're good to go. However, I do want to snag one more 80 at hopefully like, I don't know, 15 or under. That'd be kind of cool. To put together this 82-83 set, see what we get out of that one. I mean, these are even going for 23, like the 80s. I mean, I know they're platinum cards, but still, man. Crazy. But yeah, boys, if you guys cash in on that, man, and MJ, love to hear that, bro. That's freaking awesome. But like that's how coins are made, man. I mean, yeah, like you could sit here and flip and do all that, which is great. Like I still love flipping cards, and I'm still gonna keep doing that. But like when some of these big events happen, when legends drop, when team builders drop, like that's what I need to like learn what to like invest in and start buying, you know. So we'll figure that out and then hopefully help you guys out. Or if you guys know, then tell me so I can learn from you as well. Also, I mean, this is our second year like making content around Madden as well. Last year we were deep into it for a bit. So we're still learning the game, man. We're still learning the hustle on Ultimate Team coin making. We learn something every day. Well, not every day, but pretty much it seems like. All right, come on, man. Come on, man. Let me see this real quick. Also, we got some more preseason football tonight, man. I cannot wait, dude. We're literally just a few weeks out. Oh, 13-5. All right, we'll take you for 13-5. Thank you, sir. Tyler Loop. See, that is also why I filter by the team or by the division as well, because there's a lot of players like the long snappers, the kickers, that I'm just not like filtering by because I'm like, I don't care. All right, so we have a couple we need to repost. Which, again, out of that, we did sell one for 60, so I don't know. I mean, let me look at something. How much goes into these fantasy packs, and how much are these going for? Because maybe MJ, anyone else who has a bunch of these 82s, maybe throwing them into that champion pack could be pretty juicy. Did they not? Am I like blind? Did they get rid of that? Oh, I guess never mind. It goes into this one. Never mind. I lied. Because that's pregame access. Never mind. Forget that. I mean, yeah, you could probably get some good if you could get 82 preseason standouts. These are just so damn expensive right now, man. So what? You get one preseason standout champion. Hold the phone. Hold on a second. Let's do a little mental math. Let's say I bought these 382s at 30K. 30K, okay? Boom, boom, boom. That's 3 to 90K. We spent 90K already. How much do we need to get the 82s at to make a good profit on this 85 overall preseason champion? Let me look. So we start off at 90K for 3. The preseason standouts. And does this mean we get a fantasy pack between like all the 85s? Is that what that is? Yeah, it is. Preseason fantasy pack, and right now it looks like the most expensive. Is Waddle a preseason standout? Like, is he a champion or something? Like, why is he so freaking expensive? Can anyone answer this for me? Like, why the hell is Jalen Waddle going for like 700K right now? Anyone know? Why is he up here like this? Is he like the preseason champion or something? Because everyone else, like Woolen, Teller, they're all like, 300, 350. Because that could be hella profit if we put that together. Again, I don't think Waddle's in that group, is he? Ain't no way. He's the event. Okay, the event. Okay. Got you. Got to win 10 games in the event. Okay, got it. So Waddle's out. However, these boys are still in. So Waddle's out. I wish they made that clear for those that aren't on the game playing as much. Woolen right now at 85 is going for 370. Who else was another good one? Etienne was 370, 380. Okay, man. I mean, Woolen might be the go-to. Him, I don't know, man. They're all looking pretty solid. Even Devin Bush was selling for decent. 386, like he was looking good. So let's say these go for about 380, okay? So 380. And then, of course, we take away the freaking the EA tax, man. If we sell for 380, we get 342K back. So if we get 342K back, so far we've invested 90K. And so if we take 90K from that, we get 252K. And if we want like a good profit, dude, honestly, let's say we buy these for 90. Say we buy these 82 for 90K as well. So we got 90K for those three. If we buy these two for 92K, we're 270K in. Okay, and then so if we take 342K minus the 270K, we get a 72K coin profit. That is if we buy these for 90. If we get them for 80, obviously that ups it by to 92K. So, I don't know, man. I mean, it's kind of tough because if you're doubling your coin with these, you're already making like a freaking almost 20K coin profit per card. So that's 60K in just 3. So then technically you're really only making, if you get 90K in profit total. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think we might try to run one, but you just got to worry about these 82 standouts. That's what I'm worried about. These 82 standouts. Sorry, I was actually showing the wrong screen. These are the ones that are that we got to worry about. Yeah, we're trying to work through it, MJ. Yes, sir. Hey, appreciate the sub, Alex. Appreciate you, brother. Rolo reward. Okay, got it. Yep, you got it through the head-to-head. Okay. I feel like I'm a little delayed, so I do apologize. Some of you boys might be a little bit delayed on that for YouTube, but yeah. Okay, you earn Waddle through head-to-head. Got it. Cool. So if we could get these, honestly, if we could get these for, they're going for 90K, but if we could, let's say we're optimistic, we get them for 79K. 79K times 2, okay, 158, plus the 270K that we invested in, or no, sorry, the 90K, we invested in those 3. We're only spending 248K, and that's almost 100K profit, bro. If we sell for 380K. Dude, this is the big one right here, these two. If you can get these for 79K, then this is so worth it. Because you're getting like what, so 248K? You're getting a minus, we got a freaking handy dandy calculator out, boys. You know when we got the calculator out, we're cooking. That's over 100K profit. So, if you guys have a bunch, I mean, MJ, anyone who has a bunch of these like 82s sitting around, I'd still repost them on the block to be like 100%. You know you're not going to lose an ounce of coin. You know you're going to make a bunch back. I'd still put like half of those up on the auction block and then try to snipe some of these 82s, baby. I did see some of these go for freaking 79K. So if you guys could get them at 79, even 80K, I think you'll be cooking. And to make matters even better, you could build a set to get these 82s. I'm just throwing a bunch of shit at you today, boys, huh? Okay, so let's reevaluate this, man, because these are going for about 90 something K, 90K. If you get them for 80K, you can make almost pretty much 100K coin profit. But it might be cheaper to build those out as well. It might be cheaper to build those out as well. So I'm going to keep 3 of these 82s. I'm going to put the rest up. I think I just have 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no, I have 6, 7, 8. Okay, well, I'll build 2 sets then. We'll put 2 of these up on the block. That's what we'll do. And I've just been putting them for 58. Okay. So here's what we're going to do, fellas. Okay? Just as long as prices stay close to what they are, which they will today, this method might not work tomorrow or the next day, but our goal is to build these 82 champion cards for 65K. I'll walk through it from step by step once I get this sold. I'm going to sell one of these cards, though. I think this dude, this right guard, 81, was going for something decent. 25, I'll put you up for 25. And then I'm going to build that set real quick. Get these 80s out of my face, because I don't want them. Unless they do go into that set, which I'm going to check real quick to make sure they don't go into that set. They don't? Okay, it's only preseason standouts. Cool. Oh, actually, you know what? I do need to pull them off because there's 4. I'm stupid. Sorry. You're coming back out of the block, and you're getting back in my binder so I can put you into this set real quick. We're going to rip this 82-83 set. Then I'll tell you exactly what we're going to do with the rest of our time when making coin. So, where it is, 82-83 set. Here we go. These guys aren't worth a lick, okay? But you can get a really good 82 or 83 out of this. So we're just going to rip it now. Pack luck, see what we get. Right now, boys, hopefully it's something good. Give us an 83. That shit ain't half bad. That shit ain't half bad, boys.
Here comes the money.
That shit ain't half bad, boys. 76? All right, let me get you, we'll put you up for 76K. That's cool. 75. Boom. Put it for 8 hours. 86K. Let's go. We'll take that. I mean, granted, we probably didn't really make that much coin considering we bought a couple for like 15, so that's 30. And then let's say we did 15 each. That's 60K. He sells at 76. We get like 9K profit. We'll just say that. Whatever. So here's what we are going to do, fellas. I feel like I need some more water to talk through this all. Our main goal is to build out this 85 fantasy champion set. If you guys were smart, you have a bunch of 82s maybe sitting in your binder right now. Maybe you bought a bunch for cheap and are selling them. If you already sold them, that's fine too. You made a killing. But if you didn't, if you still have like 3 plus, maybe 6, maybe 9 laying around, we can start to build out this set. Now, these dudes are going for about 380K. Our goal is to get these 82 standouts for about anything under 80K. I mean, you're still going to make a killing. Let's say we get them for 80K each, okay? Like 80K and then plus 90K because we got these all for 30K. You're only putting 250K into this set, and you're getting 380K out of this set, which with EA's beautiful, lovely 10% tax, which makes so much sense, you're only getting 342K coin back, which is still like a 90-something K profit, okay? So you're still making a really good profit from these. Now, would I, like, put all your 82s in here? Probably not. I'd probably put a bunch of them on the auction house if you have a bunch. If not, whatever. So, now to get these at, like, as cheap as we can, we're going to probably have to build them. Because if you go into the auction house right now on PlayStation, they're like, I mean, 84 is the cheapest. That's actually the cheapest I've seen all night. I don't want to buy them for 84, though. I don't want them for 84. So, we're going to have to either sit on that filter all night or buy or build out this hero pack. Okay? Now, there are 4, which kind of sucks. Or sorry, there's 3 at 80 and then 1 at 78. So it makes it a little bit more difficult. But if you guys can get these 80 overalls at like 20, let's say 23K, okay? Let's say 23K times 3, 69, and then this goes for about 10K. That's going to get us right where we want it to be. So I'm going to look at these 80s for under 60K, and then, or under 60K, I'm stupid, under 24K, and then 78s, obviously, I think it's probably going to be around like 10K or under, so that's what we're going to be doing. How I'm filtering and sniping these, I'm going into the program, changing it to preseason standouts, and then I'm going into the quality, and I'm just going to flip through the quality between 80-81s and then 82-83s, because we could still snipe an 82-83. Did you get that? Did you guys write that down? Yeah? Okay, cool. You got that down? Are you sure? Are you positive? You don't have any questions on that? Okay, cool. So that's what we're going to be doing today, boys. taking advantage of the packs again. Like, when it comes to coin, I mean, a 24K. Did I say 24 or did I say under 24? I mean, 24K, why not? Again, if we spend a 33K more than what we're looking for, or 33 coin more, it's not going to be a big deal. So that's the problem, is just gonna be able to snipe these. So honestly, 24K is probably great. 24 or under, and then build those sets, and then make all the coin possible, boys. So, you know, when it comes to like taking like the time it takes, dude, 83 for Savage. I mean, yeah, it would take a lot less to build him out, but it's like, it depends, man. Even 3K, that's still a pretty good profit. I'm gonna buy him for 83. But I'm gonna write that down, so then when we go to our totals, I'll go through how much card coin we actually made. So we bought Savage at 83K. And then we have 3 already at 90. So far we've invested 90 plus 83K is what? 173. So we invested 173K coin currently into the set. All right. I'm not going to go 25K. Again, if you guys want to just make coin and flip, you could buy these for 25K, put them up for 30 pretty consistently. Yo, Death Row Daily, I will say, brother, the absolute perfect timing to ask what the method was after we just went through it all, brother. I would say, brother, perfect timing, man. Nah, I got you. So right now, basically what we're doing, my friend, is we are buying these preseason standouts, okay? And I guess it depends. And it's going to be a lot easier if I show you. So we'll just go through it real quick again if you guys have questions. So basically, we're putting together this set right here, bro. I've had a bunch of 82s left over that I bought for 30K or under. And now we're just getting these preseason standouts to build this 85 preseason standout pack. Should make about 90K per run. So the question is, how cheap can we get these 82 standouts? That's the big question. And we're shooting for about 80K for those. So basically what I'm doing is I'm either going to build them and spend about 24K each for these 80s, and then like maybe 10 for the 78s. And put that in the set. So I'll show you guys exactly what I'm doing. Again, so we'll go back into programs, preseason standouts, and then we will flip by quality, my boys. And again, these 80s, you guys can literally just flip them if you want. You don't have to build the set because we're buying these for cheap anyway. I'm buying these for 24K or under. You can put them up for 30K. They're going to sell easily. And then if I see any 82s for 80K or under, I'm buying it immediately because these are going for 95K. Also, Fowler at 95K is a little annoying because we put them up for 98. So hopefully those sell. Get those out of there so my 98 could sell. Come on now. So that's what we're doing right now, boys. Putting together the 85 preseason standout pack. But it just really depends, man, how much time you're willing to put in. If you guys have a bunch of coin and are like, you know what, I'm cool with a 50K coin profit, that's great. But like, we literally will almost clear probably 100K coin profit because of those 82s that saved our ass, honestly, because we bought them so cheap. So, and that's one thing as well, dudes. If you have a bunch of those 82s sitting in your binder. So I'm going to work through these. Okay, so now Fowler is starting to creep up a little bit. 96. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put him up for 96. Just so he sells. Like, I'm not really too worried about him not selling. But 98, you know. I think we literally put like 60-something K, like 70K into this card. So it's not like we didn't really put that much in there anyway. So I'll just put him up for 96. Okay. I swear I put this to... Hold on, let me switch this account. For some reason, boys, I don't know why these things come through. I gotta say, don't start with the links on YouTube, man. The links be coming through hot, man. The other day, dude, literally every other message was a link. I'm like, holy crap, bro. Holy crap. But the reason why we take advantage of the standout, the packs, is because people are ripping these packs. Like, they're ripping these packs. So, if you guys are chilling on YouTube also, man, hit the thumbs up, brother. Hook your brother up. Try to get some coin, get our coin count up, you know what I mean? Get our coins up, and hopefully helping you boys out as well. So we need one more of these 80s at 24K or under, which again, you know, if I spend a little bit over, Savage is going for cheap, man. Savage is going for freaking cheap. Hey, Colton, I appreciate you, brother. Hey, made 15 plus mil in 26. Let's go, brother. Love to hear that, man. Big money, baby. Big money. Hey, appreciate you, brother. You know, we're back at it, my friend, and glad to have you in here with us, man. For real. For real, dude. And again, we're, as you boys know, we don't spend any money on this game, man. I mean, yeah, we have some pre-order points left over from a field pass or two, but you guys won't see that number up there at 100 points go a 1 over. But yeah, man, hey, Colton, that means a lot, brother. Really, ultimately, man, I'm just here to help you guys out, make sure that you don't have to throw money to EA. You know, hopefully you guys can make some coin without spending a dime as well, man. So, appreciate you, bro. And all you guys chilling with me tonight, man. New release day means new promo, means new method for coins, bro. Which is what we absolutely love to hear. But these 80s, I do say these 80s have been actually pretty consistent so far tonight. Like I mean, Kyle Duggar, I've bought him at least like 5 times tonight for 20K, 23K. So, yeah, those are real nice to pick up. But we're gonna see, man. We're gonna see how these packs, or how quick we can snipe these cards for one, because you know, it does depend. I know we all got stuff going on. Like, I don't want to take too much time sitting here and doing this and this and this, because, like, you know, you might not have enough time or a lot of time, but for the time that we do have, let's make some coin, man. Hey, Overtime, appreciate you, brother, for the sub on YouTube, man. Appreciate you, boss, man. I really got to change and, like, update that alert box or something, because I feel like it's, you know, not working, but appreciate you, brother. Maybe I need to hit that button. There we go. Okay. We keep it going, boys. We keep going through it. And honestly, like, you guys can still build those 80s into the 82 cards. Like, those 80s you could build into these and get, like, Dante Fowler, or I don't know, man. There's a couple, like, I think Hargrave's a really good one. I think that one's probably going to be the, well, okay, 95. I mean, still, they're going for 95K. So if you could build those cards out for, like, 70K, you could still make some good profit on those. I think we're going for the big boy for the 85, because, again, we have a lot of these 82s just sitting in our binder that we got for super cheap. So that just makes our profit even more, man. So that's what we're going to be doing. I literally just need one more 80, and I could put this set together. One more 80 at frickin' 24K, or an 82, 83 at like 80K or under. But prices frickin' skyrocketed, dudes. It's crazy. It's so crazy. But that means there are coins to be made. The beauty of that is now the floor price and the lazy sell price is starting to extend. Like, the problem with early access and these cards and flipping cards was that the lazy sell was going for like 18K, and the cheapest you could buy the cards for 80s were like 12K. So the max you could make on those were like, what, 4K? Like, maximum, unless you get a snipe of an 80 that was like 30K. So when the prices increase, it just makes it a lot more profit potential, if you guys get what I'm saying. Because EA likes to put a floor on the cards, which I get. All right, I'm gonna grab you right here, bro. 23.9. And we sold a couple cards as well, bro. Malik Hooker sold and Fowler sold for 96, bro. Cool. Let's go. All right, boys. So now the question is the set. So, for this one, I think we put about 24K each. 72. So if we could get a 78, so we could get it for 90 for 81. See, we'll just snag it for 99K. That's fine. Okay, or not. Hey, MJ, 5 of your 82s already sold. Let's go, bro. Let's freaking go, man. Love that. Love that. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, man. That's awesome, dude. These 82s, I'm telling you, brother, they're selling. They're selling quick because people want to put these sets together, man. They want to build out these cards. So this set here, and we'll go through all of the pricing right now and kind of what we just did. So we bought him for what, 9.4? Okay, so these guys, let's just say we spent 82K on these, okay? So redeem set, doesn't matter who we pick. We're going to open up this 82. We spent 82K on this guy. So we'll just do, I don't know, Wanderlei Robinson. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. So 83, 82, and then the 90. Flip through using all in players. Ooh, that's a good point. Okay. That's a good point, brother. Just go through all. Okay, I get what you're saying. Because then it'll reset. Gotcha. Yep. So you don't have to actually go through the filters. You can literally just have it reset the market. I get what you're saying, bro. Hell yeah. Dude, we getting rich tonight, baby. Yes, sir. Let's go, man. Let's go. Okay, so this pack alone, we put, let's say, was it 90K plus 83K plus 82K? Okay, so we spent 174K, dudes, on this 85 pack, which is absolutely insane, I think, considering how much these cards are going for. So 174K. I'm going to take a look over here into mutt.gg and see which one I should go for. Do you guys know which preseason standout is selling the most right now? Like, I can honestly look at them all and go through the prices. Like 390. Devin Bush sold for 399. Oh God. Okay. TN 388. Devin Bush, really? Okay. I don't think Trey Hendrickson's going for much. 320. Wyatt Teller 340. Dude, wait, hold up. Did someone snipe him? Oh no, I thought I saw a 2 in there. I was like, ooh. Even 307's a really good snag on that. Not Waddle. Woolen 376. Bro, I think our best bet is actually, oh wait, no, I clicked on Fowler. I think our best bet's gonna be Kyler, or Jesus, I'm clicking on everyone that I don't want to. Devin Bush. I think Bush is gonna be our best bet. Yeah. I mean, he's going for, like, dude, like 380, 390 pretty consistently. I don't know. What do you guys think? Woolen. The Will is expensive. You're choosing Devin Bush. Yeah, man, I think I'm going to have to go Bush on this one. Woolen's good. But the problem is, with the Evo stuff, like you guys were saying, there's some Woolens out there that are better than this one that you guys had at the 79 with the 79 Woolen. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so where's he at? I'm gonna go Bush. We're gonna go Devin Bush, bro. Okay, so homie's been selling for like upper, really close to like 400. Okay, I don't think he's gonna sell for 400. What's he on the market now? This is a really good tip you guys should take as well, because if you go to prices and mutt.gg, you can see what he's up for and what he's been selling for. I see a pretty big gap right here, so I'm gonna probably put him up for 397. Okay, and then see, because if these three sell quick, then we're gonna be the cheapest on the market for now. I mean, it's still, you never know, but I think 397 is a good spot for him. Yeah, we're gonna go 397 flat. Okay, we'll move you over here. 397. I mean, we'll put him up for an hour just because prices can change. I mean, usually with cards like this, I say put him up for 8 hours because it doesn't really matter. You know what I mean? So let's say he does sell at 397. If he does, again, I don't want to count my chickens first, bro, but I mean, he has been. We're getting a 357 coin, 357, 300 back. And that minus our 174 that we put into him. Did I say 357? Hold on. 397k minus 39,700. Yeah, 357.3 minus the 174k. Ain't no way that's a 183 profit. Ain't no freaking way that's a 183k coin profit. My calculations did not mess up either, boys. We got all these for 30k. These equaled 90k, okay? And then we got 82 and 83k, equaling 174k. My math is on point. I'm telling you, boys. If we sell them for 397k and we take away the 10% tax, that is 39,700 coins that we're going to be losing, which nets us 357,300 coins minus the 174k equals 183k. Bro, honestly, I might pull someone from the block real quick and try to build another one, dude. If he is going for that much, man, yeah, that'll be real nice profit. Real nice profit. Okay. But again, he's got to sell for that 397, bro. And honestly, if it doesn't sell, then whatever. We're still like hella in the green, man. I mean, we could sell him for 100k less and make 80k. What the hell? I swear my math isn't wrong there. If I'm wrong, check me, but dude, that'd be insane. Anyway, that's what we're doing tonight, boys. I got to get my dogs food and get some water, so I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, man. Hopefully by the time we get back, Bush sells, bruh. Bears luck. We'll see, man. Don't go anywhere, bro. We'll be right back. All right? Stay tuned, man. There are coins to be made. boys. Did Bush the GOAT sell? Did we sell, man? Take a look, bruh. Appreciate y'all sticking around, man. Oh my God. Bro, and he not only sold, but he sold quick as hell, man. I went to get my dog's food in back, and he sold. 357K profit. Again, we made about 180K coins right there, profit. Dude, are we going to hit 2 milli tonight? We're going to hit 2 milli? 2 millionaire? I'm a young money millionaire, huh? Are we? Come on now. Let's go, man. Let's go, baby. All right, bro. Let's peep that set again, because if homie's selling like that, I want to keep jumping on this thing, man. Again, we're using some of our old 82s that we bought for 30K, okay? Now it's time to get these preseason standouts. Time to start building these suckers. Did I have any more? Oh, I didn't. Okay. All right, all right. I mean, 180K just like that, dudes. I mean, that didn't take us long at all. Granted, we did have the 80s already left over. So I credit most of that to getting those 80s at 29 to 30K. But dude. Coin making right here, baby. Coin making 101, man. That's what we're doing here, bro. That's what we're doing here. MJ, did he sell for you, brother? Dude, Bush got ripped off that freaking... ripped out of there, man. He sold real fast. Shit, we could have probably put him up for 400K. You're gonna sell some of your team to hit 1.5, then buy standouts for the set. Nice, bro. Dude, heck yeah. There you go, man. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, which kind of makes me like, not bummed, but I'm like, man, I probably should have kept some of my 82s. But honestly, like, getting those out at 55, 60K, man, like, it was just, yeah. It just made sense. He sold. Let's go. You have 20 82s left, brother. Let's go, man. Let's freaking go, dude. Honestly, like, man, if I were you, I'd probably build maybe like 2 or 3 more sets out just in case. Try to get those preseason standouts for cheap and build out a couple more Devin Bush sets and then put the rest up at like 60K, bro, and you'll be freaking like, you'll crush 2 million easily, man. Not even close. Like, way past it, bro. That's awesome. I love to hear that, man. Big dubs, brother. Big dubs. I mean, these even at 25 is not too bad. I guess I'm being a little stingy. Again, we got 90K for the 3. So if we could get the other 2 at around 80K, depending however we get there, like that's just, yeah, 180K profit for that one card. Don't know what to tell you, boys, man. Don't know what to tell you, boys. I mean, even like finding some here, like Elijah Wilkinson, right now his cheapest card besides this 80 whatever is 125. Like, if I want to be risky, I could buy him for 89 and put him up for 125, but I'm not going to do that because he probably won't sell for 125. But again, he is the cheapest on there, so who knows? Hell yeah, dudes. Hopefully y'all are having a good night, man. Happy Thursday, Madden release day. Yeah, not worried about head-to-head right now. I feel that, man. I know. I mean, that's like, I get asked that question so many times, like, about actually jumping in on the game. As you guys know, I've said that probably every stream, but I don't know, man. Like, for me, I just love finding these little things, these little nuances, and these are even going up, man. Honestly, I probably could have kept... Dude, I could have kept freaking... See, that's why you don't panic sell, bro, because if I had Fowler up still at 98K, bro, he's up to his cheapest one right now in the blocks, 108K. And he just sold for 108K. So that's why you guys here, I'll move my head. Right there, 108K, he sold. So that's why you guys don't want to panic sell. Like, if you see the cards dropping and you posted them for 100K and they're like at 90, and you just posted them like 10 minutes ago, just leave them up, bro. Because it's crazy how fast that can shift. Like, I pulled him off. I put him up for like 96, which is still good, but I could have made an extra 10K right there, man. So, again, like 10K is not like gonna make or break our bankroll or anything, but it's just something to keep in mind, man. Don't panic sell. That's where it kind of gets you in trouble. So, I wouldn't recommend like holding stuff for long either, because unless like we know that it's a good investment, like those 82s. Bro, Travis Hunter went up as well by like 20K. Yeah, exactly, dude. The thing is, man, I was thinking that because when we streamed Tuesday, I was like, bro, Travis Hunter's at 240, and like honestly right now he's probably at, like on PlayStation 280, 290 I've seen him sell for. So you could have even snagged a couple there and held on to him, made some profit. Maybe even got him for 200, I don't know. But like those things we're going to be a little bit more lenient on now that we're approaching 2 million coins. So that's something that we're going to keep our eyes open for. But yeah, dudes, I mean, it's a gambling game at times. But if you know what you're doing and you do it right, then you're good. And honestly, I don't see those 82s really. I don't know. We did snag a couple at like 83K, I guess. We'll kind of do that way as well. So if you guys are just joining in, man, we're doing a couple things right now. We're working up to the 85 builder fantasy set. Devin Bush, the GOAT. Will linebacker selling for 400K damn near. Putting these sets together for 175K. Like, what? That is just stupid. I had to, like, check my math, like, 10 times. Because I'm like, there's no way in hell I only put 174K into this pack. And we're getting 350 back. No way. But it's pretty impossible to do that now quickly. Because, again, the prices have skyrocketed. So, like, for you, MJ, or anyone else that are sitting on a bunch of these 82s still that you got for, like, 30K, bro, the set could be golden. So, I'm jealous. I wish I didn't sell so many. I mean, I sold, like, all but maybe, like, 9 of those 82s. So, we can still build at least, or 6, sorry. So we can build at least 2 of those sets, which again is still going to net us a lot of coin, but because I mean, let's think of it this way. 3 of those cards go into that set. If you sold 3, I mean, there's no way those 3 you're getting like a crazy profit out of it. I mean, yeah, you could have bought them for 30, sold them for 55, which means you made like, let's say 20K, for example, per. Like 60K per. Those 3 is pretty good. But it's not as good as what you would make if you put that set together and bought the other 2 for cheap. Because Bush is so high right now. Absolutely insanity, man. Bro, even like as he goes up, I'm going to kind of keep an eye on him because his prices can go up as well. I mean, he did go down to 369, 370. Bro, look at this, boys. We freaking snuck in that 398 right there. And then he sold for 300. Someone sniped him at 300, dude. That's a nice little 50K coin profit for that guy. And then he's been up for like 379, so I don't want to say we got lucky there, but shit, man. I mean, he sold for 398 and then 300 right after that, bro. Crazy. Whoever bought him at 398 is probably kicking themselves right now. They could have waited like a minute and maybe snagged him for 98K less, 100K less almost. 26.5. I don't want to do that because that cuts into our profit, right? Times 2. I mean, yeah, it does. And then plus 20K. Wait, no. How many of these do I have? Do I even have any of these in there? I need 381s and a 78. I don't even think I have anything yet. I'm just going to look real quick, boys, just to make sure. I just want to, I like to take a quick check. Yeah, we don't have anything for these 82s yet. So, I mean, even if we bought these at 25 times 3, 75 plus 10K, 85K plus 90K, that's 175. Not too bad. I mean, we literally only saved like 2K. We still made 183 profit, so why not buy them at 25? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll keep our eyes open. Honestly, like, that's not bad. The problem is, and the thing I'm worried a little bit about, is the prices of that 85 going down. Again, I'm not trying to panic sell or anything, but I mean, he's already down to like 370, 380, which could, again, skyrocket in 2 minutes for all we know. But if that starts to creep and kind of stay consistent at like 280 or 380, sorry, then we need to reevaluate. Again, we're still making like okay profit on that. Minus 38. I mean, if we sell them for, we're still getting 342. And then, you know, minus the 175K, we'd still get a 160K coin profit. I guess I'm a little greedy right now, boys. 26, 7. Nah, I'm gonna go with 25. I'm in no rush, man. You know, I'm in no rush to sit on these filters for a little bit, because I know once I put the set together, I more likely will not put another one together, because finding 82s in general for, at this point, under 40K is very tough. So I might as well maximize the amount of profit I'm going to get on this roll. I mean, I'm still up real heavy. We're still up real big in the green. But, I mean, we might as well squeeze the juice out while we can, right? If you guys are just popping in, man, we are building these 85 pre-season standout packs and making a killing from it. I mean, we're talking 180K profit on it. So, but disclaimer, exclamation mark, whatever, asterisk. It all comes from those 82s that we bought for 30K. Like, that's saving us, like, dude, 20K per card. That's giving us an extra 60K coin profit, which is crazy. 23. Oh, someone snagged him. Sniped Duggar under my nose, man. Duggar's been selling for cheap, bro. I swear, if it was one of you guys in here, man, it doesn't work on PlayStation what I'm doing. Don't watch. Don't watch. Close your eyes, okay? Keep the stream up, though. Just don't watch or pay attention. It only works on Xbox. Or PC. Hey, where my PC guys at? Dude, I remember last year, some of you dudes did play Madden on PC, which was insane to me. But don't try to get me to tell you the coin making method on PC, because I could not tell you what the market. I am so curious though, man. Like, does PC have a pretty solid like MUT fan base? You know what I mean? Like, is there a lot of players on Madden? Bro, it's a fight for these. Dude, literally, bro. It is literally a fight for these. Try to snipe them right now, man. PvP style right here. Dude, no kidding. This is our head-to-head mode right now, bro. Trying to get these cards for trying to snipe these. 100%. Dude, I swear the other night I was just chilling. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to buy a bunch of 82s. And we did. We bought like, 15 or whatever, 20. Every time I would see it, 30, I'd go to buy, sold. It would refresh that same player, 31, okay, buy, sold. 29, same player, sold. I'm like, holy crap, dude. People are just on these, snagging them like crazy. And honestly, like, after just learning, that I'm not really going to be able, like, the 82s are really, like, yeah, they're snipeable, but the 80s, I think, is really what we need to lean on. So I think I might just kind of filter down by the 80s and try to build 3 out that way. Just kind of change it up by all. Oh, I guess we could do all and then players. Because then that refreshes everything. I think that's what you guys were saying earlier. Got Milrow 86 speed, 90 throw power, above 80 for all accuracies, 81. Jeez, dude. That's so crazy, bro. Holy crap, man. 90 throw power, 86 speed. Oh, God, man. Absolutely insane, brother. Yo, Sergio, does anyone else's auction house say full, it can't sell until tomorrow? Oh, yeah, bro. Go to your auction house. How many cards do you have up right now? Because they limit you to 20 cards. So instead of... I don't know if you guys have been posting. Don't post your cards for 1 day. Post your cards for 1 hour. But do you have, Sergio, 20 cards in the auction house? Because that's why, probably. Hooper, 24. Thank you. We'll take you for 24. Haven't even spent 100K on him either. Jeez, dude. That's nuts, Hake. Let's go, man. Wait, only one? No way. Really? Bro, can you try to reset your game? That's on Madden, right? Dude, ain't no way they put a lock to how many cards you sell a day, right? There's no way. I don't believe that. There's got to be something going on, man. There's got to be. I mean, unless you're doing like one of them like coin buyer like things where you're like posting up like a bunch of just sell right. I don't know, man. That would suck. I mean, we sold... I don't know, how many cards have you sold a lot of cards, Sergio, today? Because, I mean, we've sold probably about 30 cards today. So, there's no way they put a cap on that. Because if they do, that would be absolutely freaking stupid. Let me look. Just make sure that that's not a thing. Only one. Huh. I feel like we would have gotten that message by now, for sure. Because, I mean, that's like all we do in general. Yeah, you sold a lot in a few days. You think it's a glitch? Okay. Dude, still. So if you reset like your console and you come back in, are you getting that same message? Because that could be absolutely stupid. Oh my god, they had that on CFB. 6K cards to get the auction house to sell again? 6K yards? No way. Dude, do you boys know if that's a thing? I remember that being a thing on Madden. Or sorry, Madden on CFB. Yeah, EA forums. Here, let's take a look. Worst Mutt Day, 1 issue. Post auctions allowed per day. Come back tomorrow. To post more auctions, gain 6,000 yards. Haven't posted a single card? That's got to be... okay, that's got to be a bug, dude. Oh my god, could you imagine? Bro. Alright, I'm buying them for 25, whatever. Dude, I swear, if that is a thing for you, brother, I am sorry, because that freaking sucks, dude. Oh my god, what? Bro, I am mad for you. 6,000 yards? Bro, how the hell are you going to get 6,000 yards, dude? 6K? I wonder if there's an easy way just to knock that out. What is the best way to... How to get... Do any of you guys in the stream know the fastest way to get 6K yards? That's nuts, bro. Dog, oh, God. That is so dumb. That's so dumb. How the hell does that make any sense? Dude, I swear, literally, if I got that, there's nothing I would do. I'd have to shut the stream down. Spam training camp solo, where you're supposed to run from the 25, then just toss a Hail Mary 75 yards every 10 seconds. Okay, you can try that out, Sergio. Spam the training camp solo, because you can redo those training camps, right? Where you're supposed to run from the 25 and then just throw a bunch of 75-yard Marys. Okay. That actually makes sense because it'll fail it, right? But it counts the yards. Took me over an hour to do 8K yards for your Evo. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, so try that, Sergio. Go to the training camp here. What I'll even show you, bro. Challenges, because you could redo challenges. Training camp, and then is it advanced? Is it under advanced? Where you're supposed to run from the 25. You know what? You could probably look at, dude, even this one right here, like on the ground, perform a rushing TD. Oh, it's under fundamentals? Okay. Oh, yeah. Like this complete a play. Is this the one you're looking at? I mean, honestly, any of them, right? I guess this one, probably rush once. This is probably the one you're talking about, Hake. Potentially. Rushing rally. Rush for 10 plus yards. Okay. And then when you throw a Mary, you'll catch a touchdown, 75 yards, and then it'll fail the mission, but then you just keep replaying it. Is that kind of what you're saying, Hake? Yeah, you failed, then you restart. Okay, so do that, Sergio. If it takes like 10 seconds, you know, it takes maybe a little over a couple minutes to knock out. So that's good to know. So just do that, brother. Okay. Dude, that's crazy, though. That's still so stupid, bro. I feel you on that. Also, for this card, we put, honestly, this fourth one, we spent about like 25K each, to be honest. So 25K times 3 plus 9K. So we did 84K for that one, which still isn't bad for Hargrave because, you know, it's cheaper than 90. Dude, heck yeah, bro. Celebrate as you run into the end zone, so you skip the celebration animation before you... So, okay. Celebrate as you run into the end zone to skip the celebration animation before you fail. Dang, bro, you have all these little tips in there, bro, huh? You got all the tidbits in here, Hake. Okay, so after hearing that, 6,000 yards doesn't make me feel as intimidated as I was. Because I'm like, bro, how the hell are you going to get 6,000 yards? But that makes sense. Good to know, bro. Good to know. All right, boys, we're back at it. We got to get one more. One more 82 built to get our 85. And again, we'll recheck prices. I think Bush is probably going to be the most expensive still. But you never know, man. You never know. Dude, that is so crazy. Honestly, if we can buy this for cheaper... I mean, we should be able to hit 2 mil tonight, huh? Because we're almost closing in on another 350K, but we do got to drop probably about 80K on that. So that takes us down to what, 164 plus 350. I mean, we're gonna be real close to it, if not hit it. If not hit it on the nose, man. But yeah, I knew, Sergio, that CFB was pulling that BS. I have never gotten that message in my whole Madden. Has that always been a thing? Or are they just like, you guys need to stop spending all your time in the freaking auction block and actually play the game? Even though it's part of the game. You guys got to stop doing that because you're making you're making coins without spending money on our billion-dollar company. Even though somehow we're really deep in debt and in the hole. I mean, if we could do it for free, why do it? You know? We're already getting reamed from other expenses like taxes and crap, right? Last thing we need is to keep throwing more at EA because they're in the hole, right? So should you build more 82s with the garbage 80s, MJ? Dude, honestly, bro, I did. I did. And yeah, I did. And we pulled a nice little 83. You went for, what did he sell for? 75K? Dude, MJ, brother, appreciate you, man. Hey, we're here grinding, baby. Wait, did I sell that card, or is he still in the auctions hub? Yeah, McKinney, he's still there. I put him up for 7 hours. I'm gonna pull him and put him up for 76 for 1 hour. Because I feel like they just show up more. I don't know, man. Sometimes it's good to put them up for 8 hours, but I don't really think many players are looking for that McKinney card. Like, they're not searching for it. So I think putting them up for 76 for an hour is probably good. Actually, and no, yeah, I don't want to put it 80. Dude, see, sold for 78. Oh, 68. I'm just gonna put them up for 74. But yeah, I'm not gonna put him in the set, obviously, because we don't want to put him in the set, but there we go. Okay, cool. We just need one more 82 champion set player. Program preseason standouts, man. Preseason standouts, brother. Oh, man. Hope y'all are having an awesome night, dudes. We are making the coin, boys. Making the coin. 27K. We don't want you for 27K. Actually, what? I don't mean to click on that. Dang, someone snagged that one quick for 27. We don't want you for 27, bro. Come on now. Come on. I was thinking about going in doing... You know what? We're gonna check the 82s as well. I think I like that route because there were some 82s that we sniped. So I like going back and forth between the 80 81s and then 82 83s because we did snag a couple cheapies for like 80K last go round, so maybe we just do that and see if we could get some cheapy 82s in this mix, man. But the cool thing about Madden, bro, is these packs are going to be yearly. So making coin on the preseason standout packs, making coin on legend packs, like it's gonna be a whole thing, man. I can't wait to get more into it, bro. Sweet, 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 boys. 27, nope. But almost the weekend, fellas. Almost the weekend. We got some football on tonight, by the way. I mean, preseason, but it's still something. Who's playing? I don't even know. Packers, Steelers. Bro, we got a lot of games. Lions, Bengals, Colts, Patriots. Bears play Saturday at noon. I don't really watch preseason. Like, I mean, obviously I'm a big football fan, but I'm not like, I gotta watch preseason. Oh my God, 19, come on. 19-7. Holy crap, holy crap, holy crap, holy crap. 80 preseason standout for 19-7. Wow. That's gonna help our profit big time getting that one, man. Because if you look at that, like, think of it this way, dudes. It's all averages, okay? If I get a card for 19K that goes into a set that I'm trying to build for, I don't know, 80K, then I could spend a little bit more on the other cards and be, like, still in the green and spend less time doing the set. Obviously, I'm not going to do that because I'm a cheap bastard and I'm still going to try to get the cheapest cards. But, like, you guys can think of it that way. I know time is money as well, man, so... We got that for 19K. Holy crap, I gotta write that one down, man. 19K, dude. So that's going to help a lot when we put together this second 82. And then all in all, go into our 85 set, making that even more insanity. Okay. But if you guys want to know what I'm doing by filtering these, I'm just changing the type from all to players and back to all and back to players. I forgot who mentioned it earlier. 25-2. I'll snag you for 25-2 just because we got one for 19. So average, like, that's like 23K. And I think we just need one more of these 80s to build that 82 out. And then we need the 78 still, which, again, we can snag at like 9K. So I'm just going to write down what I put into this one. So 19 and then 25K. And then whatever the second one is, I'm hoping it's 19 again, right? Could that be something? Could that hit for us? But anyway, day one, Madden. Haven't spent a dime, no money spent, bro. Outside of the game. The pre-order bundle. And the MVP Plus edition, which was like 150 bucks. 21K. Come on. Bro, even sniping these and putting them up for... Bro, even putting these up for like 30K, I mean, you're still making like a 6K coin profit. So was that 21K? Oh my goodness, dude. All right, so this set's going to be real juicy. Okay, boys, so overall, so far in this, to build this guy out, I don't know, let's just check and see. Can we get one like under 10? See if we can get one under 10K. I'll just get any, I mean, honestly, 10K is probably not bad at all, but I'm going to get you under 10. I know, but it's only 1K coin. I know, bro, but like, if I could sit here for 30 seconds and save a couple thousand coins, then I'll take it. You know what? All right, whatever. We'll do 11K. I talked myself into it. I swear if I see one right now for 9K, though. Okay, 12, 13. All right, we're good. Okay, anyway. So it was 11K plus the 19K. Jeez. That we got from homie. Plus the 25K plus 21K. Bro, so for this card, dude, we literally spent 76K. Holy SH. 76K on that 82, which goes for like 95K. So we could just stop it there, but we're not going to stop it there, man. We're not going to stop it there. We're going to put together the 85, which, again, we spent very little coin on to get to that pack, man, to get to that set, bro. I know it took a little bit of time, and yes, again, we have the 82s for it. But we're going to show you here. So these three, we spent 90K on. We'll just do that. 90K. And then the first one, we spent 84, which was a little higher than we'd like, but that's fine. And then we spent 76K. So in total, we literally spent 250K coins on this pack. Hold up. 250K. Okay, so now let's go over to... let's move over to mutt.gg. How much is Bush going for now? Sold for $390. Okay, I'm just going to look at the others real quick. Etienne right now, 374. I want to see where Woolen's at, because Woolen was pretty solid. Bro, I mean, he's selling for 390 consistently, though. You guys could see that. Whereas, like, Bush is good. 395. Dude, 395? Can we put him up for 395? I'm going to do it. We're going to run it. I'm going to do Bush for 395 for an hour. Devin Bush. auction, 1 hour, 394.9. Whatever, 395 flat. Okay, so if Devin Bush sells for 390K, which, wait, did we put him up for 395? We put him up for 395, which he sold for 398 earlier. He sells for 395K minus the EA 10% tax. We're getting 355K coin back. 355.5 minus 250K. 105K. 105K profit. I mean, I'll take that with a set all day. I'll take that all day. I will take that all day, boys. And then we should be at 2 million at that point. We should be at 2 million. Do I have anything else on the auction house? Yeah, I mean, we still have homie there. Okay. So, I'm going to go grab a drink. Hopefully, by the time I get back, Bush has been sold. If not, then we'll keep an eye on him. Again, dude, we're 100K in the green if he sells at this rate. If we need to lower him down by 2K and we're 80, 90K, whatever, it's fine. It don't matter, man. I'll be right back. All right, boys, we're back, man. That was quick, huh? Okay. Devin Bush sold. Oh my God, he actually did sell, dude. Holy shit. I'm not even playing games. Bro, what? 2 mil? 2 mil, gang, boys. No money spent, baby. Let's go, man. I mean, I don't know what else to say, but like...
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Let's go, man. Easy money. Easy money. Okay? I don't know. I mean, it has been easy money. Bro. Frick, man. That is dumb. That is dumb, my boys. Okie dokie. So, now, like, I mean, that pretty much cleared out our 82s. So now the question is, what do we do that we don't have all these 82s sitting in here, man? You know? What do we do now that we don't have all the 82s sitting here? Well, we could do a couple things, man. Because right now, I will say doing the sets that we have been doing is going to be a lot harder. Because we're going to have to... Yo, Jixie, what's up, brother? Yo, Tech, what's up, man? What Xbox? So I'm on PlayStation right now, bro, but what I have been doing is I've been basically getting to a point where I could put together this 85 preseason standout champion pack, and I've been selling Devin Bush like crazy, bro. So the one thing that I will say, and I want to add again as a disclaimer, I bought a bunch of 82s for like 30K, so I don't have any more now. We're gonna have to figure something out from scratch, but I put them in the set at like 30K each, and then you get 2 more of these 82 preseason standouts for like, I mean, they're going for like 95K. But you could put some of these together for like 80K and then sell them for 390 and get like 150K coin profit. So we did those already. If you guys have 82s laying around, I highly recommend putting them in this set and then trying to snipe 82 preseason standouts or build them with this pack, which is kind of what we did. I think if we were to start from scratch with the method, I think building out the 82s might be our best bet. If we could get these 80 overall preseason standouts, I mean, they're going for like 27K. I'm going to grab this at 24, by the way, or I'm not. Someone else is going to snag that. But if you can get these things for like 24K or under, you can either put them in the set or just put them back on the auction block for 30K and make a nice 4K coin profit every time. So it depends, man, how much time you guys have on your hands. Flipping cards obviously is I'm always going to lean back on, but you guys can, if you have a lot of time, you're chilling, maybe you can work to build to this 85 set, make 100K every 30 minutes probably doing that. Again, give or take, it could be 45, it could be an hour, just depending on how lucky you get on some of these snipes. But I mean, we've been live for 2 hours and we are up 500K in 2 hours. So 250K an hour, pretty much. But that is going to decline because I don't have any more of these 82s. So, you're chilling, man. Hey, let's go. The set is the move, brother. It is good, man. It is good. MJ, the field pass for standout can give cards for 85 set. Oh. Okay, that's good to know as well. That's good to know as well. I do have... I mean, shoot, I could probably... There's a couple that are actually pretty solid I can rock there, but for me, boys, I mean, you guys know me. I'm just chilling in the auction house trying to figure this out, man, but that's good to know, too. That's good to know, too, brother. So, I guess the real question is, yeah, how much time you guys have? And, I mean, dude, you might even be able to build some of these out for, if they're going for 30K and you could buy these 78s. I don't know what the problem is, I don't know what the floor price for the 78s are. Like, if they're like 7K, great. Honestly, I probably wouldn't waste my time doing that. I'd probably look to build these 82 sets. Get these for... I mean, I don't even like 25K. I would probably buy it for 25K, but let's say 24 times 3, and then you got a plus like 9K for the 78. You could build these 82s out right here for 81K coins. These bad boys, you can build them out for 81 coins and sell them for like 95 and get an okay profit. Minus 95. I mean, you get like a 4K coin profit. Honestly, I still wouldn't waste my time doing that. I would spend my time trying to build these fantasy sets, but for now, I think I'm just gonna go check out the 82s, bro. I think I'm just gonna peep the 82s and try to snipe 82s and repost them. If I do get some 82s though, holy dude, these 82s climbed up to 64K, bro. Dog, that is dumb. That is, bro, it's because everyone's trying to put these packs together, man. That is crazy. You know, MJ at this point, bro, it might not be bad to just put them up for 70K, 65K. If you have a bunch of 82s sitting there still. Wow. That's impressive. That's pretty wild to me, man. Jeez, dude. 64K. They were literally like 50K earlier today. But people are, the thing is, people are building sets. They're ripping these card packs. So you're probably going to find a lot of these preseason standout 80s for cheap. So, yeah. I mean, honestly, if you could get these for super cheap, like even 23, I'm going to snag them for 23 if I can. I could put them up for 27K or for 30K. But, honestly, like, I think building out those 82s, and I think that's going to be, because those are probably going to increase. Those are probably going to go up, man. Oh my gosh, 20K. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. 20K, 22K, come on. Bro, back-to-back snags like that. Like, come on, man. Come on, y'all are lacking out here, man. Y'all are letting me snag these right under your nose, bruh. Y'all are letting me snag these right under your nose, dude. See, and I have enough to already put together this 82 set with this dude. And I spent, what, 20, 42, and then 42, and then 65. And then if I get one of these for 9.5, which I'm going to snag unless he sells, 65 plus 9.5, bro, that's... I literally just built this card in... Bro, I don't know, man. What? 2 minutes? Granted, I got pretty lucky there. And these dudes are going for like 95K. I do want to see what's the most expensive one, though. Let's go over to... I'm going to go to mutt.gg real quick. And I'm going to take a look. Like, Fowler was going for high. Hargrave was good. I think these are the two I really got to watch. Yeah, he sold for 95. Hargrave sold for 93. 98 2 minutes ago, dog. That's crazy. But you can see he's not on the block for 98, huh? What the heck? But if you guys are doing that big set, Devin Bush is the GOAT. Like, I know Woolen's there, and yeah, Woolen's great too, but homie's been selling for over 395 super consistently for us tonight. Okay, other than that, I think that's pretty much all we need to know, because everyone else, like, Savage is going, he's a cheaper card. 93. Yeah, I think I'm gonna snag Hargrave and put him up for 97K. I think that's gonna be the play for me. Dude, MJ, fast freaking price increase, bro. But we're gonna do that because honestly, like, if he sells for 97K, that is a what, 74.5, 97. That's a 12K coin profit. I know it's not like, oh my god, that's a 100K coin profit, but dude, he sold for 99 a minute ago. That's nuts. You know what? We're gonna be a little greedy with it. We're gonna be a little greedy. We'll put him up for 99 for an hour. He sold for 99 too. So that's what we're gonna do, man. And again, like, I could have held him and put him into this 85 set, but I feel like that just takes a while, you know what I mean? So I would rather, like, just kind of like speed make coins than like work to build something big, just because, again, the prices I don't really trust. But yeah, man, we should make a nice little 12K coin profit on that, which, again, like, you can do that by just sniping cards. Honestly, we might even try to snipe some of these 85s. Like, we got the coin count to do that. And we literally can snipe. Some of these people have been getting these 85s for hella cheap, man. You know what? We're going to peep that. Like, cards, like, Devin Bush, I think someone snagged for like 300K. And he's going for like 390. 332. I don't know. We'll just kind of peep it. We'll just see kind of like what, get a good idea. And again, like, the likelihood of us sniping an 85 is not that high, but I mean, if you can make it a solid like 20K off one card, 30K, that'd be freaking nice. 332. Like, honestly, if he goes to like under 300, problem is Wyatt Teller's just not selling. No one wants him, dude. Come on, man. But when you have a case where you have 88 items found or not 100, just filter by all and players, and it'll just reset everything and refresh everything. You know what? I'm going to go newest. Filter by newest. So then we could see if, like, Woolen goes for, like, 330 or something. I don't know. The thing is like, these cards are pretty close, I'm not gonna lie. Because he has shit pass block. Oh, jeez. 80 pass block. Ugh. That would check out then. ETN for 370. He's going for 380. Yeah. That is also the problem, is like, when you get to these higher overalls and the prices, dude, you got to really, really, really factor in like your mental math with the 10% increase. Like, obviously, if I saw something in like the 200s, that's like, oh, a no-brainer. So, you know, that's the thing with that. I don't know. Let me see. Is there one that's been sold for freaking super cheap? 94. No. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna do it. Why do I keep I don't want these notifications, bro. I already got, yeah, okay. Yeah, I know Bush sold, bro. Get these out of here. Get these notifications out of my face, man. But I do think... oh, hey, yo, MJ, nice. 3 Devin Bushes, you're a chill now? Hell yeah, nice, brother. Yeah, I rocked 2 of them, and I'm like, dude, that's, I mean... That's freaking great. And especially, like, if those 82, 83s are increasing, like, it might even be more profitable to sell those instead. You know, if you're making like 40K a coin, that's 120K for those 3 that you put into the set. Like profit, right? Or no. Yeah, 120K profit. If you're making like 40K each, you sell them, you buy them for 30, you sell them for like 70, 75 maybe. I mean, I don't think they're going to go up that high, but still. Could make some good coin just selling those suckers. Which I'm kind of bummed that I sold them earlier at like 55 to 60K, but that's all right, man. We still made an absolute killing from those 82s, so I will take that all day. All day. You know what? I might just bounce back and forth between the 2 sets. I wonder where I wonder how good the 82 flipping is. I'm going to take a look. I'm just going to look at 82's flat and see what we're looking at, man. Okay, so see, now they did just kind of spike down to 60K-ish, 55.5. Okay, so, you know, we get 54 back if we sell it for 60K. So we can get these for under 50. That would be awesome. So I'm just going to take a look. And again, like, there ain't no way you're getting these probably how they have been, like for 29, 30, 31K. But if we somehow do snipe, then I'll put I'll put that 85 pack together. If we could get these 82s, dude, even at 35, 3 times 3, I mean, that's 105K into that set. And then if we do, let's say 80 per, you know, so plus 80, plus 80, 265K. I mean, you could get these, if you get them for 35K, again, that's going to be the tough part, 82s. And then you get the other 2 at like 80K a piece, those pregame standout cards. And you sell Devin Bush for 398. Let's just do 390 to be like on the conservative side. He's giving back 351. And then if you take that minus the 265, like that's 86K profit. But the big problem is getting those these 82s at 35K. You could get, I mean, you could even bump it up to 40K if you guys want to be really like technical with it. You could do 40K times 3 plus 160, 280. So 351 minus 2. Oh shoot, 351 minus 280, 71K. If you could do that in like 30 minutes, bro, 71K in 30 minutes, 140K an hour, that's a pretty good coin if you ask me. Dude, I mean, I know head-to-head, like, there are some packs that freaking rock out, but yeah, dude, I mean, it's hard to make these type of coins unless you're like, you know, unless you're doing the damn thing. Hake being a comp high-level player, you could probably attest to your side on like the head-to-head grind with the coins. You know what? We're going to try to snag some of these pregame access. But, dude, I mean, I don't know if head-to-head much is making like pretty consistent 100, 150K coin a pop an hour. I don't know, maybe. But let's see if these are still popping off. I mean, these are going for 51, which they were going for 51 yesterday. So it kind of like makes me, I don't know, maybe a little optimistic that these are going to go for a little bit cheaper. I mean, 35, 40K. I would love to snag these at, but who knows, man. I don't know if these are really going to be up like that, though. Like, can these pregame access cards be even ripped in packs anymore? I don't know. Especially with everyone buying 82s at this point anyway. I mean, you could probably... I don't know. I don't know. 49. Don't want that. But, bro, if that price stays at 60K... I mean, if you're thinking of the math, I mean, even putting it up for... If you're making like 25K per, if you get it for... 40 if you're getting about 15K each. So, I don't know, man. I mean, there's just so many different routes you could take with making coins right now. It's crazy. So many routes you could take. It all just depends on how much time you got to put in the game, I believe. If you don't have that much time, just do simple flips, man. Give yourself a nice little 5K profit wiggle room. Buy cards for cheap on the auction house, flip them, put them up for lazy sell price. Let's see if Homie sold. I don't know if he sold or not. He did. Nice. Hargrave did sell for the 98. Bro, that might actually be the play then. Because we grabbed them preseason standout 80s fast as hell. And Hargrave sold for 98K. But then again, it was only a 12K profit for us. But we did like buy them for like 22, 23K. So maybe we could snag some of these for 20K or under. That'd be cool. But then at that point, do you just put them up for 30K? You know what I'm saying? And make 7K each, 21K versus a 12K profit. I think actually that might be even better. Buying them and putting them up for 30K. If these could sell at 30K consistently, which I don't know if they can or not, then that might be a better route than building that like 82 set. See, we kind of just feel it, get the feeling as we go, man. That's kind of how we work, bro. And if it sounds good, we try it out. If it does well, then awesome. If not, then we aren't losing coin. It's all that matters, man. Not to lose the coin. Don't lose it. All right, these are a little... I mean, again, I think we were spoiled with the price increase in that we held on to the... these cards, the 82s. Because now it's like, okay, cool. Now, coin, give me coin, give me coin, give me coin. Dude, these are going for 100K. Those 82s are going for 100K, just about. All right. I think that's what... Because then that's a 90K if we put... There's 3 80s and a 78. You could pretty much take 10K out of that. So 20, 40, 60, 70K, 100K. You can make 20K if they sell for 100K. That's the thing. That's the gamble you're willing to, you know, risking for. But it's not really a gamble. Because you're in the green regardless. Like, you're not losing coin. Like, a gamble is if you lose something. You got something to lose. But doing that, you have nothing to lose. I mean, even if it doesn't sell for 100 and it sells for 90, you're still making coin. Even if it's like a couple thousand coin, you're still making coin. That is the beauty of what we do here, man. You know? It's not like there'll be one day where you come in and all of a sudden you're like, dude, I am down 350,000 coins, dude. What the hell? 25. I'm going to hold off on 25. I know it's stingy. People can start new and complete all the challenges and have a good starter money to flip. Oh, dude, 100%, man. Yeah, if you guys are new as well and you're not, like, established coin-wise, dude, go ahead. You can knock out those training camp challenges that literally take 10 minutes, and you could make probably, like, 100K from those. You know what I'm saying? So, y'all could run that. See, I don't want to buy these at 25 because then I'm putting 75K into that set, 85K, I'd only make a 5K. Yeah, see, that's where it's a little eh. I'm gonna take a look at the 82s again. And the reason why we sit on these filters, bro, is because people are ripping these packs like crazy, you know? Day one. I want to see if... I'm going to check something real quick. I'm going to check out that 85 pack again. Devin Bush seems to be selling at $398 at least, but I'm going to give it a little bit of wiggle room. How much do we need to make a good profit? So let's just do $390 minus $39K. That's $351. Let's just say $351 is what we're going to make total. How could we build this to get to like $275? Okay, so let's see. Let's say we buy the 82s at $40K. That's $120. Okay. And then these 82 preseason standouts, we were building them for about $80K, $75 to $80K. So then we do plus 160 is $280. 351 minus 280. She ain't a lady if she ain't 280. 71K. But that's on the consensus of us buying those 82s at 40K. Which I don't think... I think that's the problem. 82s at 40K is the problem. Can we build them for 40K? Probably not. Like, the problem is, like, even if we bought 80s for cheap, you need 4 of them, and you can't go under 10K. Well, we'll kind of filter 55K each. Gotta love the pack pulleys. Oh, dude, yeah, yes, sir. You already know, bro. You already know, man. My pack luck is trash, though, so I hate the pack pulleys, man. I did pull a Tariq Woolen, though. We did get a Woolen when he was like 100K. Ooh, 45. See, I can't do it, boys. I'm sorry. We can't do 45. Honestly, like, if you buy him for 45, put him up for 55, that's a pretty good snipe. I mean, you're making 4K coin right there on that one card. So, like, that's not bad at all. But, I don't know. I kind of just wish I held on to more 82s instead of just threw them up on the market, but it's fine. I can't go back now unless we just buy them for cheap. So that's what we're gonna test out. Might try to build out one more of his sets. I don't know. I mean, we made so much profit from that one card. If we made like 350K, about 250 to 300K, 270 to 300K. So we made a pretty solid profit on that Bush card, dude. But putting his set together, I think, might take a lot longer now. Not might, it will take a lot longer now to do. So then it extends that, 150K coin for every 2 hours. You know what I mean? So that's how I look at it. How much coin can I make in an hour? Basically, an hour's time frame, whatever. 82s are flip-flopping price. Dude, MJ, honestly, brother, and you're on Xbox. I don't know prices on Xbox, but let's say they're at 55 now. I'd still put them up for 60K and just let them sit there for an hour. Yeah, I think that's the best bet. Because, yeah, now they're back to 55, and they go up to 64. And so I think just 60K is probably just a safe bet. I mean, that, or if you want to put in another Devin Bush set, like, go for that, dude, because that seems to be a moneymaker right now. Also, sorry if you dudes are hearing me sniffling like crazy. I'm still, like, congested as hell this week. Got pretty sick, but, the grind don't stop, man. The grind don't stop. We're here for it. I love doing this with you dudes. I love hanging out with you boys, just chilling, making coins, sitting back. I'm not sweating. you know, until it gets hot in this room, which it typically does, like 2.5, 3 hours into the stream, which we're getting to that point. But, you know, we're not sweating head to head. I could answer questions. I could watch the chat. We could hang out. 55K next packs. Yeah, brother. I would probably just put them up for 60K. I put them up for 60K for an hour because, like, the prices, they're just fluctuate. I don't see it going under 55K anytime soon just because these 85 overall players are so juicy right now. Players want them. So they're buying up 82s to put together the set. And if they don't sell at 60, then, you know, repost them, check the market again. If they're at like 54, 53, then put them up for like 57. You know, you won't have to worry, at least now, for like a big fat drop in price. Like, it's not going to go from 55 to like 35 or 40 anytime soon. Really, the only time we see that is like maybe position dependent, if they like roll out a new player, or if there's an overall increase, then that's when you see these cards drop in price. So if they roll out a new overall play, like a new overall increase, or they bump the overall up, then that's when you see that kind of change. Either way, man, there's coin to be made. And also coin to be made no matter what like stage you guys are at. If you're at 2 million, awesome. If you're at 2,000, well, there's a little less opportunity at 2,000 coins, but do your solo challenges and make more. Or if you're at 200,000, you know, you can make a killing regardless. So if you guys are just joining, welcome in. Right now, we're just kind of checking the 82 prices. They are up. You know, I'm not really like finding much and not really like super locking down on these 82s because I don't, you know, it's like I haven't really found a good snipe in a bit on these. The one thing that I do want to peep are those 80 preseason standouts, or even 82 preseason standouts. Like, Fowler's going for 100K right now. Or they're all going for 100K right now. Will they sell for 100K? Who knows? McKinney sold. Thank you. Okay. So, dude, maybe if they're going for 100K, it could be good to put those 80 sets together. Because if they sell for 100K, you're getting 90 back. And then if you get 90 back, there's 4 cards, 3 80s, 178. So if you could get those for like 20, low 20s, I mean, shoot, even if you go 23K, which is kind of what we were buying earlier, like 23K times 3 plus like, let's say 9K for the frickin' whatever. I mean, that's a 12K coin profit again. So like, it's okay. But again, that's if you get it at 23K, which is what I would shoot for. Anything less than that, if you get it for 20K, that's, you know, an extra 3K coin profit there. So, and I will say, I think these are going to be a lot easier to snipe than the 82s right now. But it doesn't hurt to also go back and change. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll kind of work in tandem. We'll try to snipe the 80s to build the 82s, and then we'll try to snipe the 82s just to do it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. These 82s did shoot up in price, though. They were literally like 80K not too long ago. And they're all at 100 right now, which is good. I love seeing the higher the price, the better for me. For us that are sniping these cards and not like actually buying them to buy them. So that is what we're doing, man. And we finally hit 2 mil. Well, I don't want to say finally, because literally it's day 1, technically release day. But we're at 2 mil, boys. 2 mil. No money spent, man. No money spent. Not a dime, not a dollar. And that will be the case all season. Not a dime, not a dollar, man. All right. Come on now. Give us something decent. Like, I'll take an 82 for 80K. Right? We'll take an 82 for 80K. But then the question comes, do we repost it for 100 or do we put it in that 85 set? You know what I mean? Like, that's the question. I don't know. I don't know, man. We'll see. Because I know, I mean, and that's like the good thing about just sniping cards in general is you could do this at any point and repost. Snipe and flip, snipe and flip, snipe and flip, yada, 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 do all that. Great. Going down a little bit, 91. Not what we're looking for there. Those that get that error where they have to get 6,000 yards, is that error only for those that have not done like anything in the challenges? You know what I'm saying? Or is it for everyone? They just need to make sure they hit, like, I wonder how that's calculated. Like, is it everyone if they post on the auction block like 50 cards, then all of a sudden they get hit with the, you need to have 6,000 yards to continue posting, you know? Because to me, man, that's absurdity, bro. That's insane. Crazy. Crazy work right there. 81s, 80-81s. Yeah, see, we're not really getting lucky at all with these 82s, so maybe we just kind of sit in the 80s for a little bit. But hope y'all are having a good night, man. We're chilling. We're chilling tonight, making coin, hanging out. Honestly, 80s in general might not be bad to snipe right now. I know they're going for like 22K. So if you guys are buying, like just chilling, have like maybe 200K, 100K coin, go snipe some 80s. Post them for 22 on PlayStation. If they are 22, I don't know. I haven't checked prices. And buy them for like 14 and under. I think that's a good, just consistent coin process right there, man. Consistency is key, man. And, you know, that's not what we've hit so far. Like the first hour and a half, maybe two. Like, bro, we cooked literally 250K an hour for the first 2 hours. And then it kind of slows down a little bit. But then it kind of picks up. I will say, for some reason, I'm in Central Time. I'm over here in Iowa, bro. Who the hell lives in Iowa, right? It is 7:30 my time. So, usually around this time, I will admit, it does kind of slow down a little bit. But it does pick back up at like 8:15. That's when more people start to post. So, ooh, here we go, 20K. See, I could save this card for 20K. Put him in that set, or I could post him, you know, put him in that set for, and if I could find a couple more, which I'll probably just do, you know, we can make like a 20K coin profit, but I could also post him up for 30. I think I'm just going to build the set. Yo, MJ, no kidding, bro. I'm in Des Moines right now, brother. No joke. That's crazy. Do you ever come down to Des Moines, bro? Like, are you ever down here? I mean, we're actually going to be moving in like a month or two, but, bro, that's small world, man. No kidding. I live right downtown Des Moines over here, man. That's nuts. That is nuts. Small world, brother. Very small world out here. Let's see if we could grab a couple more for 20K. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. The one thing I wish I kind of want to do is I want to, because there are some 82, 83s that are juicy. Now, this is going to be a gamble, and I don't know if you guys that are watching want me to do this, because I'm totally willing to risk the coin. But since 82s are going for like 55, 60K, we could buy these 80s at, let's say, 15K. So we spend 60K on the 82, 83 packs. Now, there's a really good chance that we would absolutely crash and burn doing that, and it's a gamble. But honestly, dudes, I'm willing to gamble like some coins because there are some in there that are well over like 150K as well. So I don't know. Maybe we'll do this one set and then we'll jump to that because I kind of like that. I kind of like opening the packs with you guys and hoping for the best, bro. Oh, you got to visit for his wedding, dude. That's freaking awesome, man. That's crazy, dude. That's so cool, man. Yes, sir. Well, enjoy it, brother. I mean, Des Moines is a cool spot. Like, it's not too big, not too small. So there's stuff going on, but I mean, Iowa State Fair is going on right now. So there's a lot of shit, even more going on. But yeah, man, it's a cool spot, bro. You'll have a good time, man. You'll have a good time, brother. But yeah, if we can get those 80s at 15K and put them in that 82, 83 set, I don't recommend doing that at all. But Arturo, what's up, brother? You have 450K. Hey, that's a lot of, that's a good amount of coin right there, bro. Honestly, at 450K, I mean, you're sitting pretty for a lot of different things, man. You could do pretty much almost every type of flip. But if I were you, I would probably try to flip. Right now, the 82s are hot, man. So I think on PlayStation, they're 55K. I would probably just try to start sniping those and buying 82 overalls for 48 and under. Wait, actually, hold on. No, not 48. Sorry, scratch that. So if they're going for 55K, you're gonna get 49.5 back. So I'd probably try to go for 45 and under. Buy a bunch of those for 45 and under. Put them up for 55K for an hour. And kind of make coins that way. You could also do sets. I'm doing the set right now, which again 450K is perfect for. Where I'm sniping these 80 overall preseason standouts at about 23 and under, which could be really good as well. Try to get them for 23 and under, and then you have to buy a 78. But put that in this 82 fantasy set. So build these sets out. If you could build this set here for 70K, 80K, you can make a 10K coin profit each time you run it. So I don't really know how fast this process will be, though, just because, again, like, it's not... flipping cards is a lot quicker coin, whereas these could be a lot more profit. It could be, but you're spending more time doing it. So it depends on how much time you have, brother. But I would say just come over here to quality, check out 82s, 82, 83s, see where the pricing's at, whether you're on PlayStation, Xbox. We're on PlayStation. They're at 60K right now, brother. So I would even try to snag these for 50K and under and then post them up for 60K. You could come over here to team, filter by like conference. Like here's one for 50K. I will admit the prices have been kind of weird. So, I don't know if 60K is going to stick. So, I'd be a little careful with that because literally I looked at this 5 minutes ago and the max price was 55K and then it went up to 60 and then it went back down to 54 and then back up to 60. So, I'd still be a little safe with it. I'd probably try to still find these at about like 46, 45, 46 and then post them up for 60. If you can find them for 46, that is, which I'm sure you can by just filtering down. So that's what I would do if I were you, brother. But right now, we're just kind of testing some things out. Like, I mean, we put together that 85 Fantasy Championship champion pack just because we had a bunch of 82s laying around and, like, made an absolute killing from that. So if you guys do have a bunch of 82s sitting in your binder still, maybe you bought a bunch of them at 30K, 31, 32K, I would highly recommend going into this set, building out Devin Bush and making like, I mean, we made like probably 250K an hour earlier, and I'm not even kidding. Like we could go back and watch the VOD if we need to. It was just stupid. It was just dumb. But I've exhausted all my 82s. I don't have any more 82s, so now we're kind of starting from scratch in a way, boys. But anyway, that's what I would do. I know that was a long explanation, so hope that helps, brother. Yo, Hake, tonight, bro, might be a little bit of a longer one, man. I'll probably be on for maybe a couple more hours, probably. Yeah, man. I mean, release day, I know I'm probably not going to be on this weekend, so I want to make as much coins with you dudes as possible tonight. So that's what I'm thinking of. Bet that, yes sir. That's what I'm thinking about doing, man. Hell yeah, man. I'm still a little stuffed up, so appreciate y'all bearing with me, like me talking like I got like, you know, I'm plugging my nose or something, man. But we're here, we're chilling, having a good time with you guys, man. This is awesome. And make a coin in the process, bro. That's the whole point. Without spending a dime on the game. Well, not on the game itself, but without spending an extra dime on packs. Because my pack luck is terrible. Honestly, if I put $100 into the game and I rip packs, I wouldn't make anything from it. That's just how my luck is with packs. So, just saying, boys. Just saying. But what the plan is for us is we're going to build out this 82 set. Post Homie up for 100K, and then we're gonna peep the 82, 83 sets. I hate to say that, but that's what we're gonna do, man. Yo, S. Butler Jr., appreciate the sub on YouTube, brother. Appreciate you, man. Glad to have you a part of the squad, bro. I'd buy the premium bundle and get all core 75s. You already know, dude. You already know. Which that mindset is, I know it's bad, but it's good too, because it's made me not want to literally spend a dime in this game. So, because I know the outcome. I know what we're looking at, boys, if we do go that route. I will say, dude, though, these are a little bit slow. They were cooking earlier. But I just want to start sniping 80s so I could start building the 82, 83 set. Which, again, don't do. Don't watch me or listen to me say that, because you don't want to do that. You're probably going to lose coin doing that. But since we're streaming, since we're live, since we're at over 2 million, I'm willing to lose some coin, okay? I'm cool with it. 27, no, we don't want 27, even though these are going up as well. 29K. Boys, honestly, even if you're filtering like these preseason standout players and you could get one for 20K, putting them out for 30K, you could make 7K just like that. But again, it's just how lucky you get with the snipes and the filters, brother. But I'll show you guys what filters to check. And, you know, if you have any questions, just hit me up. Let me know. We here to help, bruh. Here to help. I mean, we did make a killing holding a lot of our 82s, though. I know some of you dudes did that. And if you did, you crushed it. It sickens me, though, because I didn't buy them at 40K when they were, like, cheap. 23, we'll snag you for 23. So right now we're 43K in on this pack. 24, I'll buy you for 24, that's fine. Just because I kind of want to get this set over with so we can start ripping packs with you guys. So, okay, so now, basically what we did was we spent about, what was that? Did that 24? Okay, so we did, what, 20K for the first card, plus 23K, plus 24K. So we're about 67K in this set. And if we could, I'm not going to spend 11K. If we could get a card for even 10K, we're 77K in on this pack. And if they sell for 100K, that's a 13K profit. So I'm going to try to snag one of these. I hate these freaking 70. This is where they sneak that in there. These stupid 78s, man. Like, why? Why? And they're at 12.5 right now, dude. That's crazy. Give me one for like 9, 10K, and I'll be happy. Under 11K, I'll snag this for. I can't believe I'm trying to filter down and snipe 78s right now with you guys. Is this what we've come to? Sniping to save like 3K coin? Is that where we're at right now, man? Is that where life's brought us to? It's like, bro, it's 3K. You're gonna be fine. But if you think about it, man, that changes 7K into a 10K profit. And, you know, sounds better, right? On paper. So, that is what we are going to do until we get one that's cheaper. Wonder if Devin Bush is still the most expensive, MJ? Dude, I think so. We could double check, boys. We could come over here to mutt.gg and take a peek. Devin Bush, bro. Oh god, 9.5. Hold on, I just found one for 9.5. Come on. Oh my, this is what, see? Boys, 9.5. They caught me lacking, bro. They caught me slipping right there, man. All right, it's okay. It's okay. We'll get one. We'll get one. We just got one for 9.5. They caught us lacking for a second there, boys, but we snagged it. Here's another one for 9.5. I think is 9.5 the cheapest you could buy these at, by the way? Okay, cool. Anyway, let's go back to mutt.gg and take a look. Devin Bush is going for, I mean, if he's going for high, oh yeah, he's going for like 392, 390, 393. Let me take a look because I know Woolen is up there as well. Wait, Woolen, you're going for oh yeah, dude, 375. No, I think Bush is still the high. And I'd probably put him up for, I mean, 2 minutes ago, 393 on PlayStation. And I know it does probably depend on Xbox or PlayStation, but mutt.gg is going to be your best bet. I'm going to check out Hargrove and Fowler to see how much these guys are going for. He sold a minute ago 100K. That's all I care about. I don't care about anything else, just how much. 106, bruh. You know what? I'm going to put in Fowler. We're going to run Fowler, and I'm going to put him up for 100K. Because, again, you know, we spent, what? 20 plus 24 plus 23 plus 9.5. 76, 77K, and we're gonna get 90K back. So, like what? 13K profit. It's okay. So it's okay. Like, it's fine. It's not like crazy. It's not like what we were doing with these 85s, but it's fine. Okay, now what we're going to do, boys, is something I definitely do not recommend at all. Please don't do this. We're going to do this for the love of the game. I'm not doing it for coin making, you know. We're doing it for the love of the game, bro. And I'm going to try this out. We're going to try to build. This is something that was just stupid last year. I'm going to try to build out these 80-81s into this 82, or sorry, I'm going to build out the 82-83s from 80-81s, okay? So the thing is, if we go to Auction House, and this is what I always do, like when I'm just checking out sets and how to figure out what I should be doing when I log into Madden, the quality to 82-83, these are going for about 60K, all right? So for me, since there's 4 81s that go into that set, it depends on how much you're willing to lose per run, okay? Ask yourself that. How many coins am I willing to lose? If it's 0, don't do this at all. If it's like 5K, I'm cool with losing 5K coins, fine. If it's 10K, maybe you're at like 2 million, and you're like, I don't care about losing 10K, I'm gambling, I'm risking it, then lose 10K. But you got to go in with that mindset, like, I'm going to lose coin. But there are some bangers in that 82-83 set that will absolutely crush your profit as well, as in, like, you'll kill it. So, again, man, 60K is the price right now, which means I'm going to try to spend about 15K per 80. Yeah, 15K per 80. If we could get that down even lower than that, great. That's just more profit, or more potential loss. So then that way, if I do lose out a coin, and let's say I spend 15, I mean, even like 15, pretty much anything under 16K, because who cares about that extra little coins there? Because at that point, we're investing about 60K into those cards. They're going for 60K, but EA takes that 10% tax, so you're getting 54 back. So it's a potential loss of 6K coins per run. But my gamblers out there, my boys out there, you know, the ones that are willing to risk it for the biscuit, it could grant you a 100K coin profit. Okay? You never know, man. But again, I'm going to try that out. We're going to see what we can do. Again, I'm looking for these at 15. That's the problem, is trying to find them at 15. But I think we're going to figure it out. Get rich or go broke trying. Hey, yes, sir, bro. You live and die by that motto. Dude, absolutely, man. You gotta freaking get after it, man. You gotta take some risks in this life, bruh. You know? You gotta take some risk, take some chances. And in my case, it's risking some in-game currency on a video game, which doesn't hurt my bank account at all, but it hurts my in-game currency count. So I'd say we're really risking it for the biscuit. How much is Jordan Love going for? That's something I do want to check out, because some of these 80s might be higher than what is actually shown, or than like what they're put up for. Okay, he's been going for like 20. Yeah, he actually this card just sold, so whatever, that's fine. But also, boys, when I'm filtering these, I do go by conference. So I'm just saying, conference is what I usually run after. And then, okay, cool. Just because it's just as long as you get that items found at the top done. You know what? I wonder if, nah, we're just gonna do it this way. I was thinking if we could maybe filter down by another, like, tier, but I think this is good. And we got to get, remember, boys, we got to get 4 of these. So that's kind of where the problem lies. If it takes us 5 minutes to snipe 1 card and takes us 20 minutes to get all 4 cards, and then we lose 6K coins, you know, there's like 0 win out of that, right? 0 win out of that. But we did put together an 82-83 pack earlier and got Packers safety. So he did go for like 76K. 17. I'm not willing to go 17, bro. Because let's say I buy him for 17. That's like, and then I buy the rest for 15. 62K coins we put into that freaking pack, and then we pull just a base core 82, you know, and then all of a sudden now we are 8K in the hole. I don't know, man. Again, it all just depends on what you guys want to lose, bro. What you're willing to lose. And I don't know if it's even worth, like, snagging low-end cards and building these 80s out. Ooh, this is a pregame access card, bro. Or preseason. I'm going to snag the preseason standouts are obviously going for a lot more. Fowler sold for 90. Here, let me move my big head. Fowler sold for 90. So if I could get... Dude, if I could get 2 more of these for 20K... Dudes, if I could get 1 more of these for 20K... Dude, if I could get 1 more of these for 20K... Come on, man. Come on, EA, give me 1 more for 20K. Dude, we literally just pulled back-to-back 20s out of that. 26. Ooh, nope. Okay, so, like, again, dudes, that is also something I'm watching for. If I'm in these 80s and I'm filtering down by the team, like, and I see one of those preseason standout cards for under, like, for like 20K and under, I'm grabbing that. And then I'm putting it in the 92 fantasy set. Or you could probably flip it quick and make a nice little 70K coin profit if you put up for 30K. It's all about making coin, baby. It's all about making coin. See, if I put those 2 80s into a the 82-83 pack, that would be dumb, because then I'm putting, like, you know, 80, then I'd be putting like 80K in that pack, which makes 0 sense. If I'm going to put 80K in a pack, it's going to be in that fantasy bundle pack, that 82 preseason standout fantasy pack, where we can at least know we're going to make like 10K coin from. So it's all in tandem with each other. Like, you know, I always hate just sitting on one, like, quote, method. You know, gotta keep our eyes open for everything, bro. So if we're trying to snag these cheap, honestly, this at 23 might not be a bad snag either. Hey, Jeffrey, what's up, brother? Hey, welcome, my friend. Welcome. Okay, dude, so we honestly have made a lot of freaking coin tonight, bro. I mean, we're cruising over 2 million right now. The method, what I'm doing is well, okay, so it depends, man. If you were in the last stream and you held your 82s, like we said to hold on to the 82s, they've skyrocketed to like 60K. If you have 82s, honestly, I would throw them in here and then buy these preseason standout 82s for around 80K or build them at 80K if you can. Because that preseason standout champion set, right now, Devin Bush is going for freaking 398K. And we've literally made like 100K profit every time we built it. I don't have any more 82s because I've literally used them all up. So what I'm doing now is I'm just building these 82 hero sets. Or I guess preseason standout hero sets. I'm trying to build them for about 70K if I can. I did get these at 20 each, so 40, and then 23, 63, and then we got to get a 78, hopefully for 9K. So we built it for 72K. A couple of them go for 100K. And then so we'll get like a nice 14K coin profit. That's kind of what I'm doing, man. So I know that's a lot right now, brother, but I think it was who did we put together? Fowler sold for 100K easily. So I'm going to grab Fowler and put him up for 100K. Probably, yeah, I'll probably put him up for 100K flat because, again, we put in, what, 40 plus 23K plus 9,500, bro. We put in 72.5, and we're going to get back 90K. So, pretty solid, man. Dude, heck yeah, Jeffrey. Glad to help, brother. 100K, an hour, boom. But what I'm doing in tandem, and I do not recommend this at all, my boy, if I see 80s for under 16K, I'm putting them in this set. I don't recommend doing that because obviously, like, you're gambling with it, but I'm just trying to have some fun on the stream, so that's what we're doing, man. So 80, 81s is kind of where we're living at right now, boys, for real. This is where we be living at, man. And I mean, if you guys do have those 82s, I highly recommend building out that Devin Bush card. 85 preseason standout champion. He's going for almost 400K. We sold him for 398 all night. Here we go. 15-2. Thank you. Okay, we got one of them. See? So you can find these at 15. Yeah, it's a little bit of digging probably and a little bit of filtering and sniping and a lot of bit of patience. But when the hot hand is hot, keep feeding it, bro. If there's one thing that you take from this stream is that, man. If the hand, feed the hot hand, okay? So once you, and I'm telling you, boys, it's weird how it works, man. It's so weird. Because you could be sitting here forever and you could be like, okay, I'm not really getting anything out of this. It's whatever, you know. And then you start to like see boom, boom, boom. And then you're on fire. And then all of a sudden you're making a bunch of coins like that. Boom, you're snagging a bunch, you're sniping a bunch. It's just weird how it all works out. So food for thought, okay? But either way, that pack will supplement our loss. Building out Fowler will help us not lose as much coins in the process of buying these 80-81s, bro. You're just going to build 3 more Devin Bushes, you'll be at like 2.1 million. Nice, bro. Dude, I mean, he's obviously like on fire right now. 398K. I don't know where he's at like right this second, but he was definitely like selling super consistently for that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Release day. Man, I can't wait to like... I'll see, like... And like, you guys kind of know now. Right guard? Okay. Also, keep your eyes open as well when you're sniping these any cards, like any cards you have. If you see a left guard or left tackle, like that are in like the first row, buy it. Because left guards and left tackles right now are expensive across the board. They're going at least for, you know, 40K, 80s, 81s, probably going for like 50, 60K. So just something to keep your eyes open for if you do find a left tackle or left guard. But yeah, man, I'm excited. I'm excited to keep grinding. And again, man, you guys kind of get now how our brain works. Like, the thing is, man, is we're working, like, you know, I work Monday through Friday, 9 to 5. And when I'm not playing or streaming, I'm like chilling with the fam. So I don't like know what the best coin making method is unless I jump on and we like dissect it and figure it all out. You know, I'm not really like spending too much time like watching other videos and stuff. So you guys kind of see the process of how we figure out what makes sense for us. I mean, there probably are like crazy coin methods that are better out there. But you know, you heard you're gonna have to do. Oh yeah, hey, yeah, I heard we're gonna have to grind ranked, bro. Yeah, if I want to freaking come out with gray hair after this year, dude, ranked is the way. If you guys are tired of your hair color being brown or black or hell, even like blonde, and you guys really, really want to get gray hair, dog, play ranked and grind ranked, okay? Do that, and you'll have gray hair in 2 months. It's the it's the cheap way to dye your hair, bro. Oh man, I mean, I could feel my beard graying just thinking about playing ranked. Jesus, man. And the amount of times I would be like, are you kidding me, man? These dudes freaking spent like $1,000 on their team and they're putting me against them. You know what they should do? Instead of it being skill-based, it should be price-based. How much money did you put into the game? If you hit over 200, you're in this tier. If you hit over $500 in the game, go in this tier. Over 1,000, 2,000, you're over here. If you haven't spent a dime on the game, then you're down, you know, you're down here with these guys. You know what I mean? That's what it should be on, okay? How much money someone spent. You've done pretty good at ranked PMW? Heck yeah, bro. That is true. Money does not mean skill. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I mean, granted, I could probably put $1,000 in this game and get absolutely fried by like a 70 overall team. So that's very true. That's a really good point. Yeah, that's true. But coming across a God Squad after you got off work and you just want to kick your feet up and you get absolutely shredded. That'd be means to turn the game off for the rest of the night, man. And then to make matters worse, you have some kid coming in over to like in your inbox or something, or like they're talking in game just saying how trash you are. And you're like, dude, I'm like double your age, man. Like, what the hell? Like triple your age, bro. And I'm getting absolutely fried. You know, meet me on the actual gridiron, bro. Let's do like a freaking like, I don't know, Oklahoma drill or something, kid. You know what I mean? I'll light you up, bro. I swear, man. That's the game. That's the name of the game right there. Do people talk a lot of smack? I'm sure they do. I'm sure you get a lot of shit talkers out there. Dude, switch sticking and good combos, yeah. You know, maybe one of these nights, I'm just gonna like have you boys help me, like, and we're gonna play some ranked. We're gonna go through our team. You know, we're gonna add some players, you know, budget players, whatever, and then you guys can coach me through what I should be doing. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. I mean, I'm not terrible at Madden, okay? Like, I've played ranked in the past. It's been a while, but I have for sure. But a while is an understatement. It has been a very long time. Would that be sick, Hake? Maybe. Dude, I mean, shit, maybe. Maybe that'll be the play, bro. That'd be pretty crazy. Also, how much is Henley going for? Yeah, dude, set you up with the macros and stuff. What is that? Just like easier like skill buttons or something? Like like what you mean by macros, dog? As in like quicker, I don't know, settings for the controller or something? Because that stuff is when I would be confused as hell. I'd be like, I don't even know what the heck that is. I don't even know what's going on. Like switch stick, I tried it and I'm trash. They added macros so you could have a preset adjust. Oh, got you. That's cool. Okay. Preset adjustments on offense and defense. Okay. Yeah, see, I like that. I like that. Yeah, I'd have to know, like, what playbook. I don't even know, man. I mean, that's where my expertise absolutely crashes and burns. Bro, I will say we haven't found a freaking 80 for 15K at all. Come on now. Give me a couple more, man. Give me just like 2 more, bro. Okay, bro, Will Lutz or Lutz, bro, this dude is a freaking money machine. There's Fowler, sold for 100K, dude, just like that, boys, just like that, man. Okay, I think we just need 2 more. Bro, honestly, like, I don't mind sitting on this guy. What? Pause. Pause. Okay. Not what it's kind of weird. I don't mind sitting on this filter. A little sus there, boys. A little sus, as the kids say. Once you get to 5 mil, do a spending spree to get the team upgraded. Yeah, I should probably do that. Yo, PMW, you wait till the sweats are off ranked and then play it. That's smart. Yeah, like wait, like play at a time where the dads will be booting the game up, like right after work. You know, they just got their dinner and they're like, all right, I'm gonna freaking run some Madden. Like, just be there and just absolutely fry them. Go down to like 2 to 3 mil, then you have a good team and hella coins. Okay, that's a good point. Okay, I mean, we'll do that. Yeah, that sounds good. I mean, we're already cooking with coins, so like we could get our coin stack up and back up real fast. So I ain't too worried about the coins. Maybe in like the first like overall bump, when cards just drop hella, and then we can start to maybe take a look at some of the stuff. The Evo stuff confuses the hell out of me, though, I will admit. I don't know what is going on with all that jazz. It's easier to make coins when you have a lot. Oh, yeah, dude, 100%. 100%, man. Yeah, I feel that. But either way, dudes, that would be pretty exciting, huh? That'd be pretty sick. If you had a few 100,000, you could only do the set earlier once they... Oh. If you only had a few 100,000, you could only do the set earlier once they gotta wait. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Got it. Okay. How many 80s do we need, boys, by the way, to put that set together? Let me just look. I gotta look real quick. We have... Oh my god, we only have 2 80s. Okay. Well, let me take a look here. How much do we need to build an 80? 79, 78, 79s. How much are these going for? Because if these are going for... Well, technically, it's not really what we're going to want at all. 6K? 6.5? No. Yeah, no way. I wonder what the floor price of these are. I mean, I could right now buy these at 5 and then put those 3 in that one, but again, it's not really sustainable. It is right here right now because I have 179 sitting there. Bro, re-rolling the training pack is the move. You made 700K. Which training pack, Bryce? Talk to me, brother. Talk to me. I'm all ears, my boy. Just gonna buy a couple more of these and then build out a freaking 80 because, again, like, that's good. We could do that. But only for this round because at that point it costs 4. It takes 4 of these. But since we already have a 79 in there, it's technically only 15K if you think about it. But whatever. 5-3, that's fine. We'll just do this one. 76 plus in the store? Really? You've been making some bank on that, bro? Huh. Interesting. We might have to peep that. Now, I don't have training for shit. However, we can get training. Patrick Queen's not going from... His 80's not going for much. All right, well, let's take a look at that. Rerolling the training packs. 76 plus. All right, how much training per pack? Let's take a look. Because maybe we do that. Maybe we stack up our... I mean, we're just kind of playing around with it, bro. 76 plus up training. Let me go here. This one, the preseason standouts players, bro. Is this the one you're talking about, Bryce? Because maybe... Bro, if these are... Honestly, these preseason standout players are going for a good chunk. 81s for 20... Okay. All right, you know what? I'm just going to rip one. Because why the hell not? And 81s are going for cheap. You're absolutely right. 76, that's fine. That is A-okay. And then are you just quick selling the 76s pretty much, bro? Because right now we could take the 78s we get from that and put it in... We could always put it in the set. But honestly, that might be the move. Yeah, maybe for those crappy ones, we just freaking quick sell, dude. Yeah, because I mean, obviously, like coin-wise, it's, you know, 4K coin. Let's just quick sell for the 18 training. It ain't gonna be a big deal. All right, let's just run it. I like that. I do want to do one more 80 real quick though. So we're gonna snipe one more 80 and then we're gonna run that, bro. I love that. Don't quick sell it. Oh, my bad. That's on me, bro. Actually, you know what? That's not on me. That's on YouTube for being so damn delayed, brother. My bad. What are you basically just putting them? Are you putting those in the sets too? Or like, or what are you doing with those 76s, dude? Because knowing my pack luck, I'm going to get a good chunk of those 76s. Straight up. Oh, straight up, brother. All right, give me one for like decent, please. Give me one for like decent. I'm looking for like a 15K. 15K? And I guess you know what we could do in the meantime? You just sell everything. Okay, that's actually not a bad call. Okay, all right. I'm on it. I'm on it. So that's what we'll do. We'll look. Here's the game plan, boys. Okay, we'll look for the 81s because I always like to do multiple things. For, yeah, 20K-ish. 80s we're gonna try to snag for 15, and then we're gonna put the 80s in the set because we're stupid and decide that losing coin is great. And then we're gonna sell those 80s for training, or the 81s, sorry, for training, and then rip those packs. Cool. Cool. You heard training rerolls, MJ. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yep. Bryce is hooking us up, brother. You hit 182, it's profit. The rest you roll, maybe you lose like 15. Okay. Yep. I got you. How do you usually like buy 180, 181 and then rip the packs, or do you like, have you been like stocking up on training and then you go in? You probably just could sell one and actually get a good amount. If it's 76, how much training do you get with an 81? It's like 170, or is it, I don't know what it is, I don't remember, but yeah, you could probably buy a bunch of those packs, a good amount, with buying just 181. You know what I'm saying? Let's try that out. I like that. Hey, Grayson, appreciate the follow, brother. Welcome to the squad. Squad. I need to have like a cool like notification. Welcome to the squad. You're buying like 5 to 8, then ripping. All right, bro. I'm on it. Let's get it. Cool. Sounds good, man. Yeah. I feel that. Better odds, potentially. Yeah, I definitely get that. No, the the standouts training pack. That's the one. The 76 training one. Is it 76? You only get 2 packs out of 181. Okay. All right, I got you. Well, that sounds like a good plan to me, boys, huh? Sounds good to me. Yeah, let's do it. And we also need one more 80 to put into the 82-83 set, which is always... All right, I'm going to grab you at 16.5. I'll limb. That's fine. We'll be a little greedy on that one, my boys. We'll be a little bit greedy on that one. All right, so first things first, I'm going to rip this pack. Again, I don't recommend this at all. This is dumb, unless you get a good pull out of this. But again, we spent probably about like 60K-ish. Yeah, probably 60K. So if we do lose and pull just a core 82, I think they're going for 60 right now. So we're not really losing too many coins, maybe like 6-7K. Let's go. Come on, man. Right now, Grayson, I'm buying them for about 15. If I could get them for 15 or under, that means I'm investing 60K into this pack. Oh, sorry, 81s. My bad. I'm on this pack. For 20 to 21K. Dude, exactly, Bryce. 100%, brother. All right, come on. Give me something good, man. Give me something good. Preseason standout. That's already good. Woo! Hey, see, that's a good snag right there, boys. I mean, Darnell Savage, I'll put him up for 125K. Ain't no way he's going for 125 right now, boys. Ain't no freaking way. Ain't no way he's going for 125. Yo, ain't no way. I'll put you up for 124. 124. Let's go, man. Hey, okay. So we put about 60K into that pack. Bang, baby. Yes, sir. Let's go. Yo, Frosty, should you sell Golden or wait to see if he goes too? Honestly, see, that's a good question. I'm going to have to lean on the chat for this one, boys. I mean, Golden right now is going for like 838-ish, 850K maybe. I don't know. What do you boys think? Oh, hey, sell that bum. He's a Packer. We hate him. Okay, there's your answer, bro. Get him off the team, man. Get him off the team. Also, I gotta pee real quick, boys. I'll be right back. We're gonna be doing a bunch of shit, so stay tuned, man. We'll be on a bunch of stuff. All right, boys. We back, man. Let's keep it rolling, bro. Keep it rolling. Sell that bum. All right. Let's do it. 8081s, man. Newest. Okay. Yep, we're gonna just filter again. I really like the conference filters. I know I've said this like many a times, but yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing. What are we building? Yo, Lover, what's up, brother? Okay, so there's a couple things that we're doing right now. Honestly, dude, if you're looking to build sets, I would definitely look to build this 82 preseason standout fantasy set. It's amazing. Like, we've literally built this out and freaking made so much coin from doing that. One thing is, if you guys have 82s left over from, like, if you bought a bunch, also appreciate the sub, brother. This 85 champ, if you guys have like 82s that you bought for like 30K, 35K, throw them in here and then get these two for about 80K a piece if you can. I know that's kind of tough now because they are going up, because the Devin Bush pack is freaking, that card is expensive as hell right now, man. But I would say stick with this one because these are going for about 100K-ish right now. Maybe 125K. But what I'm doing is I'm doing something a little bit different. I'm risking coins, man. We're going to be opening up some training packs. So we're buying training, and then also I'm looking at 80s for about 15K, and then I'm putting them in the 84-85 set, or sorry, 82-83 set, if I could talk. So a lot of stuff going on, man. 81s, I'm probably going to try to snag these for like 20 to 22K if I can, and then I'm selling that for training, and then the 80s I'm buying for 15-ish K, maybe 16, because that 82 pack is actually pretty juicy right now. And then I'm putting those 80s into the 82-83 set. So that's what we're doing tonight, man. Or not tonight. That's what we're probably going to be doing for the most of the stream. But yeah, either way, man, if you guys held those 82s, you're going to be sitting on a gold mine right now. Because 82s are up and up. Also, how much are you going for down here? 30K. Yeah, these guys are going for 30K. I mean, shoot, dude. You can even freaking try to snipe these for like 20K, 22K, and put them up for 30. Because I feel like they're going for 30 pretty consistently. So, pretty good coin right there, man. 23. I'll hold off on that one. You recommend buying about five of those, bro? Okay, 5 of those 81s. I like that. Cool. But yeah, dudes, we've been cruising tonight, man. The coins have been flowing like wine, I guess, as they say. They say. Yeah, 582s from the promo. Should you sell them individually or grab a champion? I got them from... Ooh, Lover. Good point. For that one... Dude, honestly, it depends on if you can get those preseason standouts cheap. That's the question, because you have the 82s already. If you could get those two for 80K each, then definitely put the set together. I don't know, though, because they did bump up to 100K pretty much. So that's going to be where the problem is. Honestly, the 82s right now, at least on PlayStation, were around 60K. So... I think regardless, you can make a lot of coin. So if I were you, I would try to snipe or try to build the 82 preseason standout fantasy players, build that pack under 80K, and then put that 85 set together and get Devin Bush, because that dude is going for like 390K right now. But if you don't want to go through the hassle and don't want to have to deal with all that crap, man, then... you can go ahead and just put them all up on the auction block. You're saying 20 to 23K is good? Okay. Good point. You know what? I'm going to write that down. Like, straight up how much we spend on that. So, that's a really good call. And then we'll just see how much we make, how much we lose, and go from there with it, man. Yes, sir. Yeah, I love tracking how much coin we've invested into, like, these sets, too. So... that is perfect. 25. We'll hold off on that. 20 to 23K. Oh, sorry, I just read that. Okay, here we go. 14.7. Bynum, we're going to snag you. And put you in that good old 82 set. And see how that goes, bro. See how that goes. All right, let me get a couple 81s now. Come on now. Bro, someone put this guy up for 93. It's crazy, man. No one's going to buy that 80 for 93K. The 82s are going for that, man. Hey, I guess he's fishing. 18. Ugh, no, I don't want. I can't do 18. Even though we did cash nice with that 82. Oh, what'd I do here? Out of that 82, 83 pack. But still, I'm going to be a little stingy with it, man. 19, nope. But hope you all are having a good night, man. We'll probably be on for about another half hour or so. So, you know, we'll probably run through some of these training packs, check those out, see what we can snag, and then, yeah, man. Hopefully make some more coins, boys. I'm hoping homie sells for the 124 that he was selling for earlier. That'd be freaking awesome. But we'll see. We will see. 19, nope. And, oh, 20K. We'll grab you for 20. Duggar got sniped. Nice. Nice snag for 20K on that card, man. Great snag. Sheesh, bruh. That would have been nice. That would have been a nice one. Because, again, we're going to put those in those other sets. If we do get a preseason standout card for Colton Miller going for 60K. I think he actually is going for 60K. But if we could get those for cheap, and then we could put together the 82 fantasy set, which are going for like 100K plus. 23, nope, not there. And I mean, we could also always build out. I hate building even more. Oh, here we go. We'll just grab him for 23.5. Reggie Gilliam. We got some coin to run with, you know. What do we get him for 23.5? Okay. Just test it out, man. I know it went a little bit over, but again, it's fine. If I lose a little bit more, I'm not too worried about that, bro. Not too worried about that. East, yeah, we don't want to do that. But hope you all are having a good night, man. Initial launch day of Madden 27. 28, no. 23.9. Really, y'all are freaking running that? No, it's technically 24. Nope. Sorry. If I 23.9 again, I don't know, man. Bro, they're literally just like hanging it in front of my face, aren't they? 23.9. You said you're gonna do under 24, or you said you're gonna do under 23. Here you go. Finally, on your last CPU game to max out mill roll. Nice, bro. Nice. Yes, sir. 17.5. I don't want to do 17.5 either. Yo, MJ sold Tariq Woolen. Stand up for 380K. He went up and Bush went down a little. Oh, okay. Nice. That's good to know, bro. Yeah, always check those prices, gang. Always check them prices, dude. Yeah, it's not a huge deal. You might lose like 10K. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Yeah, that's true. I mean, like, just some change is fine. You know, but again, it's the potential that you can make. And if this dude sells for 124K, then we're going to be sitting pretty regardless. So I'm okay with losing a little bit. I mean, if we spent 60K, he sells for 120. That's nasty. That's real nice. Real nice. Come on, people. Y'all know you want to post more 8081s out here, man. More 8081s. Also, if you dudes are chilling on YouTube, man, hit the thumbs up button, brother. Hook your brother up, man. We're just chilling tonight. Probably on for another, like, half hour or so. And my goal is at least to rip some of these training sets, and then maybe at least try to do one more 82-83 set with you guys. So that's what we're shooting for, man. That's what we're shooting for. And then probably stream next week, more likely. Dude, too bad this is a quick sell or a coin sell card, platinum card. Lame. It's all right. Nope. But yeah, anyway, dudes, probably stream sometime next week, man. Ooh, 24. Now I'm gonna hold off on that one too. I want to go 23 and under for those also to put in that set. Depends on how much they're selling for, man. If dude was selling for 124K, then yeah, snagging him at 24K is a freaking steal. But I don't really think he is. You know what? I'm going to buy Jamel Dean for 23.9. I'm just going to say 24K. We're just going to round up. Whatever, that's fine. And then I'm going to sell him for training. Again, if you guys are looking for training, I think the cheapest right now is like 20K, 81s. But of course, you know, Bryce, appreciate the heads up, man. We're shooting for 20-ish to 23K if we can. And then I'm buying 80s at 15K, which has not really been there at the 15K price point. But if I do get them for 15K, I'm throwing them in that freaking 82-83 set. There's just a lot of 82s that are going for a lot right now, so I think it's a really good way to, you know, I feel like it's a better gamble than it will be for a little while. Just because of the promo of the preseason standouts, dude. Like, you get one of those 82s and you're like freaking hella in the green. Which I do want to see if the dude's sold, but I don't want to stop what we're doing. I feel like we have 180 that we bought. Come on, EA. Come on, pack gods or card gods, whatever you want to call it. 23-1. We'll snag you for 23-1. Quick sell you, bro. And we'll just do maybe 2 more of these quick sell cards. And then start ripping some of those training rolls, bro. Try to get through some of that, man. Better to filter by team? As in, like... Oh, here's one. As in, like, you're going through all 32? Like, are there some teams that go for... Or that have them that... I don't know. I mean, you could filter by team, but if I filter by conference, I'm only filtering 8... And then at the top, just as long as it's under... I mean, I guess there might be some teams that have 81s a lot more than others, so maybe that is the play for 81s. Or do you, like, filter by every single team? Because that could be, you know, that could take a lot. You know what I mean? Pats, Rams have been the best. Okay, gotcha. Okay. So, yeah, you got a couple teams that, like, cook for you. I get you. Okay. Yeah, see, I remember last year, dude, there were some players, bro, or some teams that, like, had so many good, like, 78, 79s that would go for super cheap that we would just run through and use. Okay, challenge for next year. Start as a standard player and see how I do. Jigga? As in, like, go to, as in, like, on the actual, like, head-to-head modes, bro? Is that what you're saying? Like, go play head-to-head as a standard player? Or are you saying to not get like the pre-order bundle stuff. Is that what you're saying, bro? Well, I mean, if you guys think about it, the pre-order points, I didn't use any of those for actual packs. Like, I literally just bought Field Pass stuff. So, Field Pass probably did net me some good packs, but my pack luck has been trash. So, I haven't really gotten a good card from packs. I mean, I will say the pre-order points did not get me over 2 million coins. Like, I could have started with 0, and it would be very close to where I'm at now. Because again, I only spent those points on the Field Pass, and I got like maybe a couple okay cards, but nothing that's like, I mean, I think the best one was the woolen one. But other than that, I mean, I think they're all pretty much B and D packs anyway for the most part, or 70s, you know. Yes, by the team has saved you 100k as well. Okay. You know what? Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll peep Pats, Rams, you know, and kind of see. I kind of like that. I kind of like that idea. Because you're going to start to notice some teams that are like, yeah, they're just way more cards in that overall that are selling or posting. Like, I think Broncos is actually a really good one as well. Because they have Will Lutz, who I've been freaking snagging for super cheap, too. So, I like that. I like that route. We'll switch it up. Plus, you don't got to scroll down this freaking list the whole time, man. McGlinchey. Right tackle. Okay, see, if we find a left tackle as well, like, dude, those are going for real cheap right now. Or real cheap, real expensive right now. All right, so I just need to find one. You know what? I'm just going to grab Malcolm Rodriguez for 24.8. Because I know we're getting kind of on a time crunch. So that's how much money we put. Okay, so here's where we're gonna do the math, bro. We're gonna do the math. 23.5. 23.1. 24.8. Okay, so we spent 118,500 on training. That's what we spent on training so far. I do want to see how much this dude's going for. Because Savage, I will say, was going for... I don't know if he's going to be going up this high. Savage. Darnell Savage. I'm going to pull him and I'm going to put him up for... I mean, I think he goes for 100k. I'll just put him up for 100k. I mean, still, we spent 60k to snag him. So, I think we should be good there. 100k for an hour. Bang. Boom. Bop. Bang. On universal release, yeah. I will say, getting the pre-game access, like, helped a lot. I will admit that, because these cards, they skyrocket on that. Maybe we do a second account. Maybe we do, like, an account where we do like the coins and do get like, because yeah, the cards are hella cheap pre-game access, and then when the game comes out, boom, you know what I mean? So I think that sounds like a great idea, bro. I like that. I like that play. Okay, boys. So what we did is we spent 118,500 on training, and we're gonna come over here and we're gonna try our luck at the 76 plus preseason standout packs. Player packs. Okay, so 118.5. Let's see what we do, man. We're just gonna rip these, and then I might flip a little bit more, and then probably call it a stream. Right, exactly, brother. Yep, 100%. If I started today, I love that. I love it. All right, let's see what we get, boys. Wish me luck. I need all the pack luck possible. Any 82s, honestly, would be great. All right, that's fine. 76. You boys already know my pack luck. You already know what we're looking at, fellas. You know what I'm saying? 76 there. Okay, cool. You know, that's fine, man. We got plenty of packs to go, bro. Plenty of packs to go. We're gonna just test this out. And again, if we lose coin, like, whatever, it's fine. I'm not too upset about that. I'm not gonna be too upset about that. All right. I mean, they're only 65 training, so you can actually rip a good amount of freaking packs by buying a few 81s. We bought 5 of them, so... okay, 76. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, man. Give me at least an 80. Okay, all right. Give me at least a 78, bruh. Give me at least a 78 or something. Boys, we're a little bit under halfway. Hey, there we go. Wanderlei Robinson, bro, 82, 82. You, my boy, are going for. I'm gonna put you up for 100. I think you're probably gonna go for 100. Let's go. So there's 100K, or there's 90K, I guess. Okay. Can we get another one? Can we get another one? What, he's going for more than that, Alkaline Moss, on PlayStation, brother? Still, 100K is a safe bet. Okay. 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 Come on, man. Pack luck, pack luck, pack luck. I mean, if we get another 82, we clear that investment. Like, clear it. Okay, that's fine. I mean, we're still already pretty much like... Honestly, we're in the green regardless. Because if those cards sell for 4K each... and we have like a good amount of those, yeah, we're in the green. Another 82, dog. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here, man. This dude's going for 110. Oh, dude, what are they posted for, man? Really? I'm gonna put him up. I mean, he sold for 110 2 minutes ago. But I think posting him at 100 is still safe. It's still a safe bet. I mean, that's both of those sell like we're already juiced, boys. Okay. I mean, this is actually a really good call, brother. Bryce, appreciate you showing us this, man. All right, come on, give me another one, man. We're gonna be greedy with it. Let's get a little greedy with it, bro. We still have a good amount of packs to rip still. What, 4 packs? 3 packs? 78? We'll take the 78s too, bro. We'll take the 78s as well. 2 more packs. 78s are going for like 12K. 78 again? Last pack. 82. Come on, give me 82. Come on, give me 82. Okay, 76. Dude, honestly... That was a good run, bro. I'm not gonna lie, that was actually real nice. I mean, we got a couple up for 100K right now. That's real nice. Nice, bro. Okay, let's go. Big dubs, bro. Big dubs on that. I do want to sell. Do these 78s go into it, or 76s go into any sets, or is it like? Did they go? They go into the 78s, and those go into the 80s. Will I make more coin if I put those 76s into the 80 fantasy pack? 80s are going for about 30. I mean, if I do sell these at 12K each, I mean, you get about a 10, 5, whatever, 10 something. I don't know, man. Maybe. Then we do have one. Now, I don't know. Maybe we sell them individually is probably where we're going to get like the most coin, to be honest with you guys. But I don't know. I mean, I'm definitely going to sell these 76s or 78s individually. Because these, I mean, they're going for 10K. But then again, do I want to build a set? Like, that's the point. That's the question. You know what I mean? I'm just going to put them up for 11. I think 11K is fine. Gotta hit you with the low brow. Gonna leave us like, oh, Jigga. Oh, God. Gonna leave us like you did for Arc Raiders. Oh, dude. Hey, I mean, I switch it up, brother. You know, we'll see. We'll see what happens, dude. But so far, we're on Mutt and loving it, my boy. And cruising, brother. Cruising. You made 200K from 900 training? Jeez. Hey, Bryce, shout out, brother. Shout out. Good stuff, my boy. Good stuff. Do we have enough for... See, how much are these going for? 4K, probably. 4K. So that's still 36 each. I don't know, man. What's we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9? So that's 32K. If we put all these up for 4K, bro. Then again, we could make 30K. 1, 2, 3. If I put these... No... If I put these... 78s. 80. I don't know, boys. I'm torn. Do we just post them all up, or do we build us sets out and grow from there? You know what? I'm probably just going to post them. I'm just going to post them up. We'll post them up for frickin' 4K. No, I'm not going to do that. It just sounds like a lot of convolution in my auction house. We're going to build out the sets. It's fine, though. It's fine. You know, even if we lose a little bit, it's fine. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. Hey, we sold Wilkinson. Let's go. We sold Wilkinson, baby. Okay. Now we can open up these packs. And these go for 11, so we get about 10K back, but I don't know, bro. We could put them in a other set too. 80 fantasy set, maybe. Hey, we got another one that sold as well. Did someone else sell? No, it just didn't update the coins. Okay, okay, okay. EA, that's fair. Whatever. CJ Gardner-Johnson. Snag you. Bear down, baby. All right, open the next one. And then, you know, putting them in that pack is not bad, because then we could do... I don't even know why I picked Gardner-Johnson, bro. But now what we could do is we can put these in the 80 pack, and then we can work towards building another one of these guys. Gardner-Johnson sold. I mean, yeah, that's going to happen easily. So now we could put these suckers into this set. Boom. Redeem it. Doesn't matter which one we pick, right? Because I think they're all going for about the same. Besides Edwards. Duggar's going for cheap. I'm just going to grab this dude. Ojolari. I'm terrible when it comes to that. Those names. Okay, so now we have... one of those in the preseason standout pack, so we can grab a couple other 80s for cheap, and then the 78. That's what we'll do. Okay, dude. Honestly, I like that. I like that route. I'm gonna go back and we're gonna buy some more training, bro. Honestly, we spent like about what 118, and we cleared 200K probably. So absolutely insane profit on that, dude. Good looking, brother. Good looking on that one. All right. We could, you know, peep the teams real quick. 81, 23 will snag you. Let's go. Hey, Grayson, right now, brother. Also, you know what? Why is this like that? Yeah, let me get you all in there like that. Okay, there we go. Best way to snipe is doing exactly what I'm doing right now. Huh, what are we buying for? 23? What did we buy him at? I guess I could probably look at the stream. 23. Yep, 23K. Oh, God. 23 and then 23.8. So right now, we are just filtering them, and then just, I mean, you can filter a couple different ways, but filtering by the teams a really good route, because there's a lot of players that are like on the teams that just are that are posted a lot more. But what I've been doing is I've actually been going to the conference, because I'm not sure what other teams are good, and I don't want to take them from you guys. So I've just been going by conference. Make sure you change the top to newest by the way, because you're not going to see some of those 81s in the first couple rows. So that's what I would do, brother. 23.6. I'll snag you for 23.6. And we sold a cheapie. Oh, come on. Just sold your binder trash. Got like 200. Nice, bro. Let's go. Just got freaking that training, brother. Let's go. Let's go. Also, why do I have an 80 sitting in there, bro? What are you for? Oh, yeah, you're for that set just in case. Okay. Dude, gonna repel those packs, bro. Run it up, brother. Run it up, man. Let's go. So I'm gonna buy a couple more. See North. Again, boys, change it to newest so you guys see the newest cards. I'm also kind of working in tandem with building out those 82, 83 sets with 80s. So if I can find 80s for like 15-ish K, maybe 16, I'm buying 80s and I'm putting them in that 82, 83 set. So that's what we're doing, man. But again, 81s right now, yeah, 20K to 23K. I mean, anything under 24 is pretty much what I'm snagging right now. And then if I see these boys for like 23, I'm buying them. Because those are going for 30K, and I can also put them in that set as well. So, 23.6. Ooh, 22.1. Snag you, bro. 22.1. Nice. And this is PlayStation as well. Pricing could differ depending if you're on PlayStation or Xbox. So just keep that in mind as well, boys. Just keep that in mind. I mean, it could grab homie. We have 4 already. We just ripped through. We just bought those quick, brother. 28. No, we don't want that. Okay. Let's see. And then we're going to do one more round of those packs. I really wanted to do one more 82, 83 set. I really wanted to, man. So I'm hoping we find some freaking cheap 80s, boys. I'm hoping we find some cheap 80s. And not 19.5. I'm hoping we do something juicy. 44. Nope, nope, nope. That's good. Come on, man. Come on. I mean, we did find these 81s real fast, I will admit. 18. No. No, 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 no. But yeah, as some of the dudes were saying as well, Grayson, you can filter by the teams, like Colts, Jaguars. Looks like there's a handful of like 81s sitting in those on those teams as well. Bro, catalog's really good too. Catalog's really good too. All right, so we have 2 81s or 2 80s. We need 2 more 80s, and then we could run them in that set. 24. Here's one like 23.6. I do want to get 2 more 80s as well, so I'm going to keep filtering and seeing if we could snag some 80s. 12. Oh my god, 12K, bro. What? Okay, 12K. 12K for this 80, boys. Let's go, man. Big snag on that, bro. The floor price of 12K. Beautiful. Beautiful. But yeah, man, there's a lot of ways to filter. You guys can filter by team, by position, even go in the catalog, Grayson, like you were saying, bro. Catalog's a really good one, too. For me, I've always just stuck with Old Faithful, filtering by the conference and newest. But anyway, bro, the bummers, I gotta hop off soon, and I'm like, we're freaking, I feel like prime right now, cooking. Prime cooking up. Filet style, fish filet, bro, you know? Bro, look at this. 215K for Gilliam. Yeah, right. Ain't no one buying that. Come on now. Come on. Come on now. 24 for this dude. No, no, no. We're not going to do that. Just stay on for a bit, Hake. Yeah, I know. We'll see. I don't know. I know, dude. You took the words out of my mouth, bro. You feed the hot hand, man. Keep the hot hand going, bro. You know, the hand is hot. Keep feeding it, bro. You know, you got to cool it down a little bit. I mean, we've been catching some good snipes. I'm not gonna lie, man. Some good ones. And yeah, we've been making some good coin. I do just want to get one more 81 and then one more 80. Come on. Come on. The hand is hot, boys. The hand is hot. All right. Come on now. Come on now. Give me something good, my boy. And of course, you know, who knows? Here we go. 23-8. We'll snag you. Tyler Booker. Down to 800 training with nothing above an 80. Sending your luck your way, brother. You still got some packs to go, though, my boy. You still got some packs to go, bro. All right, so here's the game plan. We need one more 80. Preferably under 16K. That'd be awesome. I mean, we did get that one for 12, so, you know, if I got to find one for 17, average it out, it's still like 14K, so that's cool. And then we're going to rip the 76 plus preseason standout training packs and rip, to end the stream, the 82-83 pack that we're getting from these 80s. Does that make sense? You guys got that? Got that written down? Or, yeah. Which we did actually only put like less than 60K in so far. 16-2. All right, we'll do you, Connor. That mustache. We'll do you with that stash, my boy. All right, boys. Here we go, man. So, auction house, it's been real. It's been fun. I'll buy you as well real quick, Robert Spillane, for 22.6. It's been fun. It's been real. It's been real fun. Is that how it goes? 22.6. This dude's looking like he's holding in like he just had Taco Bell and they made him sit here for the picture. You know what I'm saying? Like he just ripped through like 4 freaking 5-layer burritos and he's like, I gotta go. And they're like, picture time. Spillane, you're up. That's what he's looking like. Anyway. Okay. Auction house, it's been fun. It's been real. It's been real fun. And Savage sold for the 100K. Awesome. Bro, these are selling for 100K with absolute ease. Like, Wanderlei will sell for that easily. Okay, so here's the plan, boys. Let me complete this set first. I'm not going to open up this pack yet. I'm going to redeem it, but I'm not going to open it. We're going to save this one for last. Save the best for last, okay? And then we're going to go into the store and we're going to rip some training packs. And we're going to rip all of these standout player sets, player packs, okay? And what we're looking for is, I mean, we spent, what? Hold on. Let's see how much we spent on these. 23K plus 23.8. $139. Let's just say 139K, pretty much. 139K. So if we literally pull 282s, we are in the green by like 50K. Wish us luck. Wish us luck, boys. Okay, we're going to be coming across probably a handful of 76s. That's fine. Those, I have been putting those in like the upgrade sets. I don't know. We'll see. Ripping through rank take. Time to get to the top 100. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. A Hollywood Brown, 78. We love that. We'd love to see that. Come on. Dude, I mean, honestly, I'll take these 78s over the 76s all day. I don't know how many packs we are ripping through. Bro, we are getting a lot of 76s or 78s. Yo, Jinxie, what's up, brother? What are we doing with the cards we pull? Well, what I'm doing is I'm obviously selling off the 82s, but the 76s and 78s, I'm putting them in the upgrade packs. I mean, you could sell the 78s if you're low on coin, but I'm just putting those into the 80 sets. Actually, you know what? I think I have actually been selling those. The 76s. Yeah, or I'm sorry. 76s we're putting in the upgrade pack. 78s we were selling. Pretty much 78s and up we're selling. And then all these 76s we're getting, we're putting them in just the 78 fantasy pack. But if you guys have a ton of those, man, I mean, and you could build out an 82 fantasy player with, then that's awesome too. Bro, another 78. Come on, man. Give us a couple 82s. I mean, we did this last run and we hit 82s pretty solid. So come on, bro. I mean, it could be worse. We could be getting at 78s. Or 76s, I mean. Hold on, bro. Give me something. I feel like some of these 78s need to be 82s. I don't even know if you can pull 80s from this pack, can you? Let me look. Oh, it just, I mean, you probably could, I guess. I don't think we pulled an 80 out of it. Yeah, we got a couple 82s, though. Last run. Okay. My pack luck, boys, is pretty bad. So let's see if we get a couple 82s. Dude, I will say we are pulling 78 City right now. Which, I mean, if you could get 10k coin from that, that's actually not too bad. It's not too bad. Okay, come on. We have a couple more, 2 more rolls left of these, and then we rip the 82-83 pack. I do want to clean up that binder, though. Hey, we got ourselves the 80. Let's go. We got an 80. We'll take that. Okay. She ain't a lady if she ain't 280, right? And a 76. Okay, so out of that run, we spent about 140k and got 180. But again, you know, it's all luck of the draw. But if these are going, the thing is, man, if these 76s are going for 10k, which they are, like, I mean, let's say we get 10k on each. Put them up for 12k or so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. I mean, that's 80k alone on the 76s. And then we got 30k for homie in the 80, and then the 78s go, or I'm sorry, I completely botched that. The 78s, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so 70k on just the 78s alone. But what I'm thinking about doing is, because we do have pretty much enough to build out another one of these sets, we can build for 100k. So I'm going to do that. So first, I'm going to redeem these. I'm going to put the 76s in here. We'll just open this up. Doesn't matter which card you pick. And then we're going to put those 78s. I think selling them is probably our best bet because, again, they are going for 10k, but we'll reevaluate and see how many cards we have before we, like, make any rash decisions, okay? Because we might have enough to build out 2 of those fantasy sets, and if that's the case, and we could put 2 together, that'd be awesome. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Because we are going to have a handful of 78s after this as well. And if we could put together 2 of those sets, I mean, that's 200k. You know, pretty much 180, and then we make about 40k profit, which would be awesome. Okay, so here we go. So how many of these can we build? We have 3, and then there requires 3. So we could build 1. We need 4 total, so we're going to need 12 78s. I don't think we have 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We would just need 2 more 78s to build that out, and then another one for that. You know what? I think that's what we're going to do. I think we're going to run that. We're going to redeem this pack, and then we're going to put together the 82 pack. Put those suckers up for 100k. It doesn't really matter who we're picking here. I mean, you could put these up as well, but I think as far as, like, the 82 set, like, Fowler is probably going for 100k still. He sold for 100k 4 minutes ago. Hargrave. I'm gonna go Fowler on this one. Okay, wait, what am I missing? Oh, I'm not missing anything. Okay, it just was a glitch. All right, redeem it. I'm going to redeem it for Fowler Jr., and then I'm putting him up for 100K. He should sell for 100K pretty easily. I think that's going to be the play. And what about Wanderlei Robinson? I think I actually have one up already on him. I will say, actually, you know what? Do I not? Let me double check. Because I know he sold recently, I think for us at 100. Okay, never mind. I think Fowler is going to be our best bet. Yeah, I'm going to run Fowler. I think that's our best bet. Run Fowler, put him up for 100K. And then I should have very close to building a second one and put another Fowler up for 100K. I mean, I could build out the champion set, but that just sounds like a pain in the ass right now, so we'll just do 100 flat. And then I got to hop off in a little bit, boys. So I'm going to do that. 100K, boom. And then we're going to build one more set and then put him up. Same thing, 100K. So we have those 80 standouts. Let's redeem this. I think we had enough for maybe 2. I think we had enough for maybe 2. Put him up for 100K, and then we're going to look for... Okay, so we literally had enough for just the one. Oh, I guess we do have a couple. We could do 2. We just need one more 78. Okay, so maybe we just snag a 78 real quick for like 9K. Boom, boom, boom. 9.7. 9.7's perfect. We'll snag you for 9.7. Doesn't matter there. I mean, we're still going to be up pretty decent on that. So... advance, I mean, they're going for like 11, 12K, so we're just going to redeem that and then open this up. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, sucker. David Edwards. Good there. Okay, and then next we can either try to snipe an 80, which I'll probably try to snipe one of those 80s, and then... You know what? I'm just going to snag this 78 right now just to get that out of the way. Probably going to try to get, again, 9K. I don't like 9.9. I mean, that's pretty close to 10. So I'm going to try to get this for under 9 or around 9 flat. You know what? 9 extra 900 coin ain't a big deal. Oh, someone snagged it. Okay, it is a big deal. And then we're going to try to snipe one more 80, put together one more set, and then we're going to rip that 82, 83. Does that sound like a plan, boys? I know I'm throwing a bunch at you guys right now, but 7K, bang. We'll take you, Pacheco. Keep forgetting Pacheco's with the Lions now. So now we got these boys, the 80 standouts. Again, I'm looking for these. I've been looking for these for like, I don't know, man, under 24K. Which might be a little tough, but I think we could manage. And then we're gonna build another Fowler, put him up for 100. And again, dudes, if he doesn't go for 100 and he goes for like 95, like if I got to repost him in an hour, I'll just repost him. That's no big deal. But that's what we're gonna do. And then we got to open that 82, 83 pack as well, dudes, because we didn't really invest too much coin into that pack. To be honest with you guys, we invested probably about like 50K because we sniped that like 12K card, dude. So, and the 82, 83 packs, I will say, have been pretty juicy, boys. Pretty juicy. So, once these sell, man, we're going to be like 2.3 mil probably, which is good, which will be good. And hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream, man. Again, probably not going to stream this weekend just because... it's the weekend. I got a lot of stuff going on, but shooting for a stream sometime next week. So if you guys haven't turned those noties on or anything, bro, do that. Turn the noties on, bro. Should also have a video out as well, just kind of going over like what we're doing, how to make some coin if you guys want to test those out. Should have a video out tomorrow probably on that with the new rollout and everything. So anyway, that is how we doing it. Also, if you guys are just playing, just getting the game, I know we're at 2 million coins, but I highly suggest starting out by going into like solo challenges, doing the training camp challenges, because you're gonna get like 100K out of those pretty easily. So do the solo challenges. I know we're putting together a lot of packs and doing a lot of sets and all that stuff, but like there's going to be hundreds of ways to make coin throughout the season. So don't worry if you guys don't have that much coin right now. Do solos and you will get coin, trust me. Dude, I honestly think it might be easier to snipe some of those at like 7K, 8K at this point. We'll see. We'll see, boys. But hopefully you all are having a good night again. Beyond until we get one more 80. Build that set. Open the 82, 83 player pack, which I need all the pack luck possible, boys. My pack luck actually hasn't been too bad tonight, ripping up training packs, but you know how it goes. You know how it typically goes in our pack luck life. So we'll see. We did hit a nice little 100K card earlier, 82 pregame or preseason card. Standout player. $26.5. Ugh, I hate going $26.5, but we'll do it for the love of the game. Yeah, $26.5. I don't recommend doing that, but I got to dip soon, so we're just going to have to roll with it. And then again, same thing, man. We're going to put it into Fowler, because Fowler is so far the most expensive one, or at this point, at least. At this point. Okay, auction up for an hour. I mean, he's going for upper 90s. I'm still going to put him up for 100. Again, if I got to bump him down to like 98, 97, it's not a big deal. We're still like in the green on coin there, so that's good. Those are all set, boys. Last thing we're going to do before we shut the stream down, man, is we got to go into these freaking 82, 83 player pack. Again, man, if you guys are enjoying the stream, hit the thumbs up on YouTube. Sub to the channel if you guys haven't already. Follow us on Twitch. If you prefer to go watch on Twitch, man, we're there too as well. So that's looking good. We'll rip this pack in a second. I just want to check. I think the auction, we have all three right now at 100K. Yeah. Wanderlei Robinson at 100K. We'll see. Big No Money Spent. I'm sure community would love to watch you complete daily sets. Oh, yeah. 100%, bro. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, Jig. Appreciate you, brother. Anyway, let's go, boys. Come on, man. Pack luck. Give us something good. Give us something good. How much is Joe Burrow 83 going for? Oh, okay. 80. I mean, 80K, though. And we put 50K in there. So that's fine. I will absolutely 100% take that. I'll just put him up for 80 flat. I will take that because, again, I could have got an 82 base 60K card. So 80K, we'll take it, man. So we got a lot of stuff on the auction house. Hopefully we could sell these quick. If not, then we'll just Wanderlei sold, by the way. Wanderlei sold. Boom. There it is, baby. Nice. See, you just got to keep being patient, put them up for 100K, whatever, and just hope, you know, just be patient. Kyler dropped. Oh, let's go. We'll take the dub, man. We'll take the dub. But anyway, boys, tonight was freaking awesome, dudes. Again, keep your eyes open for a stream next week. Appreciate you, dudes, as always. Hake, Jinx, Jigga, anyone in the stream. I mean, I could literally list all you. Grayson, MJ, my boy, Alkaline, Bryce, I mean, Lover of Lamb, bruh, Frosty, everybody that's been in the stream tonight, man. Appreciate you, boys. If I didn't say your name, PMW, my boy, Jeffrey. Dude, you guys are awesome, man. Appreciate you guys being here. Hope you all have a good night. Again, stream probably next week. So keep your eyes open for that. And as always, dudes, appreciate y'all. I'll catch you in the next one, man. Peace.